This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. America, are you ready for a new Rick Burgess Show? Buckle up, here we go. Working through another day, and we got a lot to cover. Let's go. The Vox seats fill again today, which means another Burgess Ball battle. Two Rick Burgess Show listeners or viewers go head-to-head, and Burgess Ball to get a chance at the wheel. The wheel could produce a bundle, could force us all to do a bit, or that baby's been hot lately could continue to produce bugs. Sweet cash, baby! Everybody, let's go. Who's ready for a good time? Everybody together shout it out. Say, I'm ready. Say, I'm ready. Say, I'm ready. Shout it back. As you've heard, the team is all here today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Test, 1, 2.
1, 1.
All mics hot. Testing. Everybody is here and ready to go. Fellas, we have a new national champion.
Yep.
In men's college basketball, only Adler. Young Adler.
Yeah.
With little kids, so he has to make sure they get in bed, so he has the best shot to still be awake, especially if he gets one rogue kid that won't go down to sleep.
Which I did last night,
There
sure.
you
Yes.
go. So the rest of us are empty nesters, so we pretty much go to bed when we want to, unless our wives have a honeydew going.
Yep.
Or we get a better offer.
Yeah.
So,
Or sometimes just declare it's worth it to stay up.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the better offer. Always worth it.
Always
Yeah,
worth
always
it.
worth it.
Always worth it.
Always worth
But there's
it.
some sporting events or whatever that you go, it's worth it. I'm staying
and,
up.
And I try to stay up. A lot of times I try that, and all of a sudden I'm on the couch, and I wake up, and the winning team's celebrating. They all got the T-shirts on holding up the trophy.
And you missed it
And I
all.
missed the entire thing.
I didn't even attempt to be delusional. I knew that I was in no place to
I didn't even consider
attempt
it.
this. I had to pick the show over the national championship.
Yeah.
So I will say to Gator fans everywhere, chomp on. Chomp on, Gators.
Rick, not only did we miss a great game, we missed maybe the best national anthem in the history of the world.
Yeah,
According
we got to
to
break
this
that one
article,
down.
now that's a step
We
out.
got to break that down.
Can I tell you something?
Greatest ever.
I know this is worn out a little bit, and I acknowledge that. But we say something with the show that could not be more true than ever, that we broadcast from the real world. Because of clickbait, I'm trying to get views. I'm trying to get, what's that thing when something takes off and everybody's, is it trending?
It's
I'm
viral,
trying to go
it's trending.
Viral.
And all that it has made people say things that just aren't true because they have look,
I'm trying to help y'all out with that.
yeah, hyperbole and exaggeration is at such an all-time high.
I know.
You and thank goodness for Greg.
My goodness, boy, I tell you, I'm worn out.
I'm so glad you're here.
I am worn out trying to deal with it.
So we can't.
It's the Master Sergeant, Air Force Master Sergeant.
Yeah. We were discussing
Best
prior to the
ever
show.
carries a lot of
Guys, we're talking
expectation.
We're talking about a ton of national anthems now. I don't believe.
Think about how many national anthems have been sang.
Yeah, I don't even think you can declare any of them best ever because it's too vast.
Yeah,
it's
you're
too
right.
vast.
Best ever,
Yeah.
Rick.
Best ever. It was kind of weird because
Why
one
can't we just say that
headline-
was a good national
Speedy had a tear in his eye.
Yeah, well, a lot of times I'll read headlines out, and Greg and I will go back and forth. And I said, "How about this one, Greg?" And I couldn't even get to the end of the title of the article, Rick, and he was already on me. I'm like, I didn't write it, but
I feel
it
bad for
says-
Master Sergeant or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Best
feel
ever.
bad for him because how's he going to live up to that?
Some say
I know.
some say beautiful, some say
It was good.
very nice. This article here says best ever.
Here it is.
That's not fair to him.
Mail online. I'll read you the exact headline that
Not
Speedy
fair to
speaks
him.
of. The one that he couldn't even get out without Greg
I
interrupting.
couldn't.
Fans blown away by, here it comes, best national anthem ever.
Okay. Well,
before March Madness final.
And it's not. It is good.
I
live
didn't,
up to
I
that.
didn't catch it. I didn't see it.
Nothing
so,
wrong with it.
I'm fresh on
It,
this.
it's well done, and
It's been sang a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to see good rhythm. It like
it was
sung
good.
the way it should be.
Whitney Houston
know.
did a pretty good one, guys.
Pretty good
Yeah.
one. Pretty good one.
Yeah.
But I go back to there's two ends of the spectrum, and one person on the text line is saying it. You're right. We can't say these two things, and we say them all the time. We had it not too long ago, a week or so ago. We can't say best ever, and let's stop saying worst ever.
That's true, too.
I mean, we're
That's
doing
fair.
both. We're
True.
doing both.
True.
And all of that is to get people to click on the headline.
Mhm.
I'm willing to say this. Best service person version, because I've seen a few others, that are are serving in the military
Yes.
that sing. Out of all those, he probably is the best. He
So
did really good.
you're going to put him in a very specific category.
yeah.
This is the best service person attempt at the national anthem I've heard.
Yes.
How about best anthem sung before a men's college basketball game this year?
Can we?
Okay.
I didn't hear it. Can we just hear from a quick
By
second of it?
by someone in the service.
Right.
Have you heard it, Rick?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
a little bit of it.
Okay.
A little
It's
bit of it.
good. It's good.
There's nothing wrong with it. It is a really it's well done.
Okay.
And it was respectful. It was patriotic, and I'm thankful for it. But it's not the best there's ever been. It just isn't. I mean, do you realize what we're saying? Y'all already mentioned one. We just take Whitney Houston during the Gulf War and just throw that in the trash. I mean,
We got a new goat.
how about this? That was pretty special.
Yeah, it was a good one.
And it moved us all, and tears running down her face, and we're at war. That's a big one.
Do we want to come back and really evaluate
Yeah, we
it?
will.
Okay.
Yeah. But it just, like Greg said, let's not do this to this person.
No.
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
fair.
A lot of pressure.
This person got out and delivered a national anthem.
A good one.
A good one, and we're also thankful to finally hear one that was good. We're losing our minds.
'Cause we've had some big.
Somebody said it was the best anthem they had heard all day.
Yeah,
Okay.
really break it down. No, it was well done. And Adler, I know you have the breakdown since you stayed up, but I saw where Houston had a chance to win it with about 4.5 seconds left, attempted a three.
Oh, really?
And Florida kind of got in the
Shut 'em
way of the
down.
shot
And the guy
held
was
on.
afraid of a double dribble, so he ended up doing this super weird, like
he dropped it.
just threw it, throwing it down on the ground.
Right.
So here it is with 8-6 left.
But when he attempted it, it was what? I guess he dribbled around for a
yeah.
little bit, and it was like 4.5 or something. I don't know. That's just what the article said because I didn't see it. I was
Exactly.
I was so asleep at this point.
Florida's up by 2. Houston has 63.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Give it up. Cryer, 6 seconds.
Trying to get it.
Sharp.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
He can't. 1 second. And it's over.
Yeah, it would have been a double dribble because he went up with it.
Yeah.
College
He was hoping
basketball
somebody else would pick it up.
Yeah, Florida came up to.
That's pretty.
block
By
it.
the way, that's pretty heady on his
Yeah,
on his
to be
part.
aware.
I know it didn't work out, but to be aware enough, going, I can't touch it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And hope somebody else picks it up. I don't know
Right.
why he didn't just take the shot.
He did. He could have
'Cause it
tried to
would've been
draw
blocked.
the foul.
yeah.
Tried to draw the
Just-
foul. Get the shot off.
Just
He
take the
didn't.
shot,
And
man.
he had a loose ball, or he was dribbling, trying to drive into the paint, and late in the game, and it was the same kid, so he was absolutely devastated.
Wow.
And I had to stay up. I was telling Greg in the coffee room as we were getting
drinking a little
Buzz Buzz
coffee, knocking it back.
the agony and the elation that you
Oh,
see
yeah.
on just the Florida is so jacked up, and just Houston just so devastated.
They said he had to listen to the national anthem again to get over it.
Yes.
You're terrible.
Luckily we had that.
We'll break that down. It was well done. It was
Well done.
respectful.
Well, you had the best anthem ever and a good basketball game.
Best ever.
You know what would have been the most fair statement? Oh, man, did you watch the March Madness final last night, the national championship? I did not. Man, this guy from he serves our country in the military. They had a military guy come out. Yeah, man, he did a respectful anthem. It was a breath of fresh air to hear somebody just sing the anthem and be respectful.
And that does apply.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Ordeals. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Oh, yeah.
And here we are. Thank you for being with us today. So much to do, and it's going to be great, though. A lot of fun. Have you been to mystore.com yet? This is simple. Mike Lindell knows what it's like for the cancel culture to go after you. And it's ridiculous. But he says, look, just as long as you can get your product to the audience and to the public, let them decide. So he created mystore.com for entrepreneurs like him that are trying to get their product to market, only to not have access, to be shut out by the Amazons of the world and all that. So why don't you take our code BIGVOX, go to mystore.com, mystore.com. You'll see great entrepreneurs, over 500 great products, every kind of product you can imagine. Save yourself some money, mystore.com with the code BIGVOX, or just look for our link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, so again, I read you the headline. Okay, fans blown away by the best national anthem ever before March Madness. By the way, Auburn fans are weighing in. Adler, they say, yes, we know what it's like to see someone double dribble and get away with it. They've gone all the way back to the last time they were there.
Yes.
Virginia with the double dribble that was not called.
Controversial call.
It hurts a little bit. It stings.
That was a bad call.
It was a bad call. All right, so we're going to hear this a little bit. This is all hyperbole. Now, in no way are we saying this is not a good national anthem.
No, before we get in
no way.
No disrespect to the service.
It's just
So
been
you
a lot
guys
of
hate
them.
the country.
Right. So
That's what
we
somebody
thank
will
him.
text that probably.
is he Air Force?
Yes, retired Air Force.
Retired Air Force. Thankful for his service. And
How many times do you think during his career he sang at like events and stuff?
Oh, great.
Oh, you can
he
tell.
was the go-to guy.
Yeah.
He's
so,
serious.
Yeah.
so anyway, this is
Oh, yeah, look at that face. He ain't playing.
Air Force Master Sergeant Robert Carter.
Yes.
Also known as Bobby.
Anytime there's talk of the national anthem, Greg, surrounding anything to do with Robert and his community and his branch,
He's the guy.
hey,
barbecue.
Been doing it since a kid, Rick.
you ever heard Robert sing?
So get a little Robert out
heard
here,
his
let him sing
rendition?
before the All-Star game.
He sings it great. What we have a problem with is the term best national anthem ever.
Because that's not fair to Robert.
It's not fair to Robert. It's not fair to national anthems.
It's not.
It's
You
not
can't-
even. It's not fair to the country.
Think about how many national anthems have been sang over the years.
It's not
That's
fair
a
to Chris
lot.
Stapleton. Not fair to Chris Stapleton.
Nope.
No, I enjoyed that one very
Yeah, it
much.
was
Not
nice.
fair, not
Very
fair
nice.
to Carl Lewis.
Not fair to Carl Lewis.
Greg, that's not fair to Carl when we claim one's the worst ever.
that may be a true statement.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. That may be
embar-
actually true.
or just embarrassing.
yeah.
Yes.
No, there's no doubt. It doesn't
Because you
get
have
much.
some that are so bad, it's just sad.
Let's not
that
forget
one
the
was
drunk singer.
embarrassing.
The drunk,
The
the drunk-
female a few years back
was drunk.
they actually wrecked it because she had to go to rehab after the anthem.
What was that show? Greg and I just discussed it on the long journey to the restroom when they had the announcers say the national anthem was so bad. I tell you what, that was darn near treasonous.
Goon about the hockey player.
Yes.
It was the Canadian national anthem, and somebody butchered it in that voice. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that was damn near treason.
So here we go. And Robert, thank you for your service. And you sang a great national anthem, and you
did.
were a breath of fresh air.
Yes.
We just can't be saying statements like best ever.
Yeah. Oh, well, come on.
All right, here we go.
And now, please welcome
Wish I had this guy's
local
voice.
singer,
Oh, that's a good boy.
songwriter, and retired Air Force Master Sergeant Robert Carter
Singer,
for the
songwriter.
singing of our national anthem.
Man, what a voice.
He's serious.
So
wow.
so confident.
Clean. Okay.
Come on, Robert.
What so proudly we hailed
He's a tenor.
at the twilight's last gleaming,
Looks like a baritone.
whose broad stripes and bright stars
All the Houston people don't know they're going to lose,
through the perilous fight,
and he's going to win.
o'er the ramparts we walked.
There's the troops that you hate,
We're
Greg.
so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare,
That's pretty
the
tough.
bombs bursting in
Yeah, he's at the top of his register.
Right. That's why he is rounding it off a little bit.
This is better than I thought.
Oh, say does
best.
that star
You go, Robert.
spangled banner yet wave?
You know, that is pretty good.
That's the guy that dropped the ball.
He don't know that's going to happen. He has no idea.
Brutal.
Of the free.
Oh, went head voice.
Oh, yes.
And the home of the brave.
Great job. Great job. Great job.
Super clean.
Super clean.
Yeah.
Great job.
Yeah,
Stayed
yeah.
right in there. Didn't get weird with
It
it.
is the best ever I've heard.
By far the best military version.
Great.
With a military serviceman. By far. I'll give him that.
It was the greatest national anthem on a March Madness final by someone in the service who is male.
Yes.
Parentheses basketball.
best.
Yeah.
Right.
You could tell he was
Yeah,
very, very comfortable singing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
done
he
that
was
so many
good.
times.
Solid.
So many times. He was showing out a little bit.
That's
He
it.
won.
I'm singing at the Barons again.
Bring that back
Maybe
out.
the Bulls.
Do it again.
Do they sing it at hockey games? I don't even know that much about hockey.
Again, exaggerated headline again. Florida wins third March Madness national championship after awful late Houston error. Is that really what? I mean, it was. Well,
It was the third come from behind victory in a row for Texas Tech, Auburn, and then Houston. At one point, Florida was down by 10,
I think
and
so.
they came back. Yeah, so it was.
I think at one point they were down by 12 in the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's not worse than when Chris Webber tried to call timeout and they didn't have a timeout.
Ooh, that one was a bad one.
That was a bad one.
That was a bad one.
That's a penalty.
But Greg, to your point, there's so many times I've woken up on the couch and the interviewer later's like, "Tell us how you did it. It was miraculous. Tell us how it happened." And you just wake up and you're like, "Oh, okay, I guess something miraculous happened."
That's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Tell us what happened.
How did you do it?
What were you thinking?
How did you do it? The confetti is flying.
What went through your mind when it went in? What?
Look at this confetti.
Best play ever. And you're like, what?
Right. How did you come down with that? Greg, everyone who was here will remember this day.
No one will forget it.
Right, we're all waking up off the couch. Go, what? What happened?
I missed it.
I'm gonna forget it.
Freddie Freeman's grand slam. What were you thinking?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
What went through your mind when you rounded first?
I'm going to ask y'all a tough question, and we got to all be honest. Because of the fact that we do tend to fall asleep during big sporting events because they run a little late,
They do.
and we've missed incredible plays and incredible finishes.
God forbid let's play one on Saturday.
Okay.
At like 2:30.
Afternoon game.
What's we used to do that.
Have you ever gone out into life the next day? Everybody's talking about it. You've seen the highlights now, and you chime in like you saw it.
Yes, I've
You
done
have
that.
some of the
I
points.
absolutely have done that. Man, I couldn't believe it.
Let me tell you, I thought there's no way they can do that.
Yeah. And then when he did the fake right,
That was crazy.
I'll never forget it.
I'll never forget it. As a matter of fact, I won't forget it because there's a slobber pool where I was laying.
Didn't see it.
Right.
I woke up after it was over.
Right.
I paid for a UFC pay-per-view one time, and I was like, okay, I missed it.
Yes.
Missed the last fight.
Okay.
Fell asleep in the first.
The main event.
Yes. And I'll admit, Ruby woke me up early in the second half of the game last night. Totally
okay.
woke me up.
Good
What?
for
Nothing.
Ruby.
Hey, nothing. Hey, whoa. Hey, okay, I'll give
You were about not to come clean about that. If I don't bring up that scenario, you won't admit it.
So thank you, Ruby. I'm glad your stomach hurt. No, that's not what I meant.
Bottom of the hour. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show rolls on right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry, the offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, gang. Burgess Ball battle back today. The box seats will be visiting with us a little bit later on. If you're en route, we look forward to seeing you. Make mama smile again. Here comes Mother's Day. Have you got your mama entered yet? Be sure you get all of mama's information that we need for Dr. Dudney and his team to see if she can get to the final 3. Then you, the audience, will vote. The winner for Mother's Day will get a $17,000 dental makeover. If you're putting this off, do not let Mother's Day get here and you're like, I never did enter my mom, and that would have been great. Go ahead and get it done. It's simple. Just follow the steps. Look at the contest button there at rickburgessshow.com. It's at the top of the page and the bottom of the page. April the 30th is the cutoff. Greg, we need to all have a word with you.
What did I do?
So yesterday.
You ain't right. What's wrong?
What?
All right, so I'm going to give the audience the background in case they don't have
They
it.
know.
Greg, they may not, and we need to set it back up. There is a friend that I go to church with. His name is Don Day. Don also is part of the Wednesday Bible study. He was men coming in here that have been coming in here for this studio only for 3 years, but before that, totally in the old studio. And this one, the Bible study's been going on 10 years.
Yep.
Okay, if y'all can believe that. So very nice man, probably as nice a guy as you'd ever meet.
Very nice.
So he started a tradition. I don't even remember when it was. Was it back at the old studio?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's here.
it's all here.
Yeah.
So he apparently has a hobby where he likes to roast delicious peanuts.
Peanut Man.
The Peanut Man. And,
Nice.
He brought some by.
And he regrets the day that he did it, but he decided to bring. He didn't realize he'd be entering into some sort of peanut covenant with Greg, where he would bring some bags for everybody to share, and
From Greg to share.
well, yeah, and then it became really Don Day became Greg's peanut drug run. That he would have to bring Greg peanuts, and then when he would not come to the Bible study, Greg would say things like, "Where was Don Day?
No, I was just I was worried about
where
it.
are the peanuts?" And remember, it got to the point that he was bringing me peanuts at church if he missed the Wednesday Bible
Came to your
study.
house.
It got completely out of control, and I don't like being the bag man for Greg and his peanut guys. So
I hope he's okay. It's been a minute.
and here we go. So I'm trying to take the heat off Don Day on a grocery run yesterday.
No, Rick, these are good peanuts, but those are not like his. This is a completely different thing.
Are you eating a?
No, I like them.
A bowl of them.
I like them as well as Don's. No.
This is how bad it is. I am coming from the restroom, probably TMI here, from the restroom back to our class at church this Sunday.
Who hit you?
This past Sunday. No, it was all right. It was just a one. It was just a one. Okay. And so
hey, if you're wearing khakis, watch out.
Oh.
and I'm stopped.
Check that.
I'm stopped in the hall. By another man who I go to church with that comes to the Wednesday Bible study. He said, "Hey," he said, "have you checked on Don Day?" And I'm like, "Wow, what happened to Don Day?" And he said he's having really, really bad problems with his back. Probably gonna have to have surgery.
Greg.
And
Well, it's got nothing to do with me.
He's
didn't
been
do it
breaking
while
his
roasting
back for you.
peanuts.
Burgess.
I don't
He's
think
been
roasting-
breaking his back.
You
for
don't even
you,
have his
Greg.
cell phone.
I hope he wasn't picking up a big bag of peanuts, when you buy them big, huge 50-pound bags.
I'm going to read to you an exact text from Don Day
Okay.
because he has missed the last few weeks, and Greg has noticed.
I have not.
But Greg, listen, don't be a peanut guy and a liar. Okay, nobody likes a lying peanut man. Okay.
I was hoping Don was okay. I
So
did notice that there were no peanuts.
so I checked on
Rare
him.
you go 2 weeks in a row without one.
I checked on him, unlike Greg, to see how he was doing.
Uh-huh.
Heard you're having some struggles, and I did have the whole class pray for him. Okay, Greg, if you'd like to
He
join.
mentioned when he might be better.
He actually does.
Oh, he does.
This is an exact
So you
quote.
can go get her.
I will hand this over to Speedy for confirmation that I'm not exaggerating. Okay. He goes to
So
the
you'll
whole,
exaggerate.
he goes to the whole ordeal. Pain started 3 weeks ago. That's how long Greg's missed him.
Yeah, it's going on 3.
Had pain block on. He gives me a date. That didn't work. Ended up in the ER. And I won't get into all his personal information.
Why are you frowning
that.
about that?
Well, I mean, he could have at least made one batch and mill all
And,
that.
and here we go. His wife's name is Leslie. Please continue to pray for Leslie as she's tending to a grumpy old patient. Yeah. See, this is how kind he is.
Mm-hmm.
Miss seeing y'all at church. I'm not exaggerating this. The very last line.
It haunts him, Rick.
Please tell Greg.
Oh.
I'm not. It's right here. That the return of Peanut Man will be as soon as I can possibly get back.
Okay, Don, it's good to hear you doing well.
Hey, is that not what it says, Speedy? Does it not say that in the last line?
Well, Rick, you ended it on that.
That's his last thing. That's the last
I
thing
hope
he
Don
said.
gets better. I do. And bless him. And him and
So,
Leslie.
do you hope he gets better so he feels better, or do you hope he gets better so
First,
he'll
I
start
want
bringing
him to
peanuts?
feel better, but then there's a byproduct of me getting peanuts too, and that will also be a nice day.
The text
But-
line wants to know what would you consider to be better, Don Day's peanuts or that guy's national anthem?
Ooh, Rick. I don't know. That's tough.
So here's a guy whose back is hurting so bad he's going to have surgery. He can't
But
eat.
Don's proud of his
He's
work,
been struggling
you know.
for 3 weeks. Tell Greg I'm coming back.
That's what's on his mind.
He's proud of
The pressure he has to feel.
He's proud of his work. And you
Yeah,
know,
the
to be
pressure.
Rick, it makes him happy. I really don't want him.
So
It makes him happy. If you want to take Don's blessing, go ahead.
I
If
went.
that's what you want to do.
So you
No, I
lie
don't.
too.
Greg-
I
Greg,
love the blessing.
can I tell you
part.
this?
Stay with that.
Yeah.
This man in this kind of agony, making sure I'm
Oh,
getting this. You ought to be ashamed.
No,
I
man,
mean,
that's awesome. See, that tells you what kind of man he is. He knows I like peanuts. And he would like to get me some because they're really good. He knows that his are the ones I like.
do you know what he's doing? I'm picturing him like laying on his back because he has to lay out. And he's still trying to do peanuts and he's reaching one arm out. Leslie, I don't know how it works. Roast them to this degree because Greg let me know he don't like the mediums anymore.
I just hope
You remember that?
he didn't have a lot. He hadn't been able to restock since he hadn't used it up. They might get kind of stale. You know, the raw ones before you get them.
That
in
should
there.
not be your concern. It really shouldn't.
I hate him to
Don's
be
health
out.
should be your concern.
I am concerned first on that.
So I did a grocery run yesterday to restock some breakfast items, and I looked over and saw some dry roasted peanuts. I know it's not Don Day,
No, Rick, this is a good holdover.
but
Hey,
I
come
bought
on.
them just to get some
For
pressure off
those
Don.
of you, I'm showing an empty bowl. This was full of peanuts earlier.
I mean, full. It was seriously 3
Yeah,
cups.
yeah.
3 cups of
No,
peanuts.
you got some too.
This bowl didn't stand a chance.
My goodness.
Adler got
Not
some.
a chance.
He poured y'all. He was talking to me, pouring those peanuts into that bowl. He said several things, just like while pouring. Just like I'm like, Greg, my goodness, that's a heavy pour.
Yeah.
And Greg knows a thing or two about a heavy pour.
Yes,
Well, you're getting your sodium.
they're
for
good
that.
though. Peanuts are just good in general.
They're good.
I
man.
ate some just now.
Well, if you had to have peanuts or chicken, which one would you go with?
No, chicken.
You
wings.
got to go chicken.
You
Chicken,
can't
man.
beat chicken with anything with him.
No.
Chicken. There's so many ways you can cook it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can do all kinds of things.
I thought
with
about you yesterday when I had to do 2 grocery runs yesterday, one for here, and then apparently I made that mistake of that text that none of us really mean, that none of us as husbands really mean. We don't. Let's just call it. We don't mean the text, and we're so hoping when those bubbles are coming up that we're not getting anything back. Hey, babe, about to head home. Need anything?
Oh, I
Lord,
do that.
help.
Oh, Rick, I do that all the time.
I know we
And
don't
I'm
mean
like,
it.
you know,
We don't mean. I saw them bubbles, and I was like,
oh no, and there's a long one. You go, oh, I need several
oh,
things.
the bubbles are still going. What did I have?
This is going to be a whole list.
Let me send you a list real quick if you can pop by the grocery store. Love of God. You know,
I started
here's what
sending
I
that text 2 hours before I really need an answer.
Yeah,
Just so I don't get home as I'm pulling in the driveway. Yes, please get.
I'll tell you what's better is when I try to be sharp and like Edward's Grocery, I'm running there on the way home and pick some things up and don't tell her that I was going because there were other things that she wanted. I thought I was doing
Why
good.
didn't you
And she
tell me
goes,
you
why
were-
didn't you call me and tell me you were doing that? I needed this and this and this. And I said, well, I thought I was trying to be sharp and was, getting stuff done without being told.
yeah.
You have
You
that,
can't
that
win.
tone.
You can't win.
I got that same thing I get on every time on the grocery list. We do need this, and oh, by the way, and of course, she didn't write this. I just say this. We need some rump ribbon. Remember, it's the mega, not the super mega. And I'm like, good grief. Have we got this?
Because it won't fit in the
Yeah,
thing.
it's the mega, not the super mega or the XL mega, mega. Just plain mega. And
Not super mega.
Not super mega.
went over for a rotisserie chicken. They weren't ready.
That grosses me out.
You don't like the rotisserie
They
chicken?
let them sit out there all day.
No, these were already. You like this one because they were still over cooking. I'm like, how long?
But you ever seen them they let sit out all day?
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptid Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows, and an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Best ever. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Hello, America. Means a lot to us. You decide to take time to be with us. If you miss any of the show, don't forget those archives every day on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel. Catch any part of the show that you missed. A couple of things to hit from yesterday. I want to ask you guys a couple of questions, okay? So one of them I just mentioned, you know, when you get to the end of if you go through certain grocery stores, they will say, hello there, did you find everything you needed?
I know.
Two things happened to me at the register yesterday.
Have you ever told them no?
I have. And I was going to ask you.
I'm not surprised by that.
I was going to ask you this. They asked. I wasn't going to bring it up. I'm not some complainer that shows up. But if you ask me the question, did you find everything you needed? And I didn't, I'll say, actually, I did not.
Well, what are they going to do about it?
By the way, it throws them. They're not expecting that.
I know, because again, what are they going to do about it?
Well, I don't know. Why did they ask?
I don't know.
Why did they ask?
So they can help you find what you need that you couldn't get. You're like, no, I couldn't find it. What were you looking for?
So you're going to quit checking out and just back all that up while we go look through the store for what you couldn't find?
I don't know.
No. And sometimes I've noticed, I said, well, I mean, I'm at the shelf, y'all are out of it, and they'll take a note of that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know about this one yesterday.
So you make them take a note of it.
Two things yesterday I didn't know.
I need you got something right with?
Here, I got a list of stuff I couldn't find.
I was done with all the honeydew list from the bubbles, and she wanted a rotisserie chicken. And when I went over there were no rotisserie chickens available, and I could see them over there, and they looked done to me.
Just spinning.
They're still in the thing.
And the woman said 13 more minutes.
13? Well, you don't want to undercook.
First of all, can we...
That's chicken. No.
We need to work on that. I mean, people are coming through for rotisserie chickens all the time.
Got behind.
Should there ever be a time when they're not available?
They misjudged the crowd when they were showing up.
So do I bring that up to the register? Had to wait 13 minutes on a rotisserie chicken.
So you're a tattletale too?
Well, I'm just saying, if they say, "Did you find everything?" Well, I found it eventually. I saw them over there cooking, but I had to stand there in the deli and wait 13 minutes for a chicken. Do I say that?
No, see, I don't think you do.
You're at a different place than I go.
No.
And I think that they have the rotisserie chicken sitting under a light up by the candy bars and stuff.
Ooh.
And I just don't. Walmart. You never seen right there at the checkout?
Under the hot lamp.
They're under a hot lamp by candy bars?
Yeah, well, it's right
Do you
there
go
by the
checkout?
Do you go anywhere else?
You got that and batteries right there around it.
Oh, wow.
So you're Walmart or what is it?
We don't have a Publix where I live.
Okay.
Make fun of that, Speedy. Make fun of food desert, Speedy, okay?
No, he passes a bunch of them on the way home.
A little high.
All right, item two at the register.
Y'all call me cheap.
Item 2 at the register, and I calls. Listen, right? That's funny. That's funny.
Walmart's a pretty known brand.
Okay, I know, but you get everything at Walmart, even dog food.
I bet I passed 10 of them on the way home.
Greg,
love Walmart.
Greg, it's a known brand to be cheap.
Great value.
Great value.
The value is great.
Well, if it's so cheap, how can I not get out of there for less than 100?
That's true.
They're playing a trick on you somehow. I ain't figured it out.
That's how they get you.
They somehow get you in that. You get that buggy, and you go, well, look at this price, 2 for 1, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's $150.
I tell you how they get you. I tell you how they get. They lure you with the stuff they lose money on, and they burn you on the big stuff.
That's how it works.
That's it.
Back to this. Here's what I said too.
Speedy.
You know, none of us look. If I know I like supporting things, support a lot of things. I don't want to be asked about that on the way out. I don't want to be asked to donate to something else.
Now I'll round up. I will round up.
I will too.
That's easy.
Not yesterday. I made a stand yesterday.
You went round up?
I love to help out.
Because of the rotisserie.
I love helping out with school supplies. Listen, I love helping out with school supplies. Don't mind helping with the food bank. I didn't care for this one.
Oh.
I'm on the way out, and I was ready to say sure. Do you want to donate $1 to Arbor Foundation? I said, Arbor? You talking about the tree people? And the person was like, I could tell pretty quick.
A tree with it?
Listen, I could tell pretty quick. The person was like, I'm just working part-time.
I'm supposed to ask.
I'm supposed to ask.
It's a list.
Look, and then suddenly I got on the monologue. We got plenty of trees. I'm not donating to that.
So you wouldn't round up, but it was probably what?
I said
25 cents.
I said, we don't have a tree problem. And then all of a sudden I saw somebody get upset. What'd you say? I said, we got plenty of trees. We don't have a tree problem.
So now you're loud.
I said, if you don't believe that, go in my backyard every time it storms and watch me drag them out. I said, we got too many trees. I'm not donating to Arbor.
So you're saying it isn't that I won't donate, but I'm just not donating to that.
I'm not donating
to Red Cross or
sure.
Crippled Children.
You're
don't know if you're supposed
I don't
to
think
say
that's
it like
that's called
an
that
organization.
anymore.
That's right. Greg at rickburgess.com.
Was there an organization that called that at one time or not?
Greg, I don't recall
I don't know. I'm not Googling it.
There was an organization called Crippled Children.
Yes.
Adler.
I don't have no idea if I've ever seen them.
Okay.
I'm afraid to Google that, but I'm Googling.
Okay. Well, no, you're going to come up with images, but I don't know if it's an organization.
Crippled Children
I think they have different names for that.
Fund. Crippled Children's Fund.
Let me run my list real quick.
I don't think
so. I was tattling on the.
It's a good one.
Someone on text says, if I'm reporting information about the rotisserie chicken, is that tattling? Where's the line? You asked me a question. I had to wait 13 on rotisserie chicken.
Did you tell them that?
I did. And then I said,
right before Arbor.
And I said, I'm not donating to Arbor. I'm not donating to Arbor.
You really held
we
the
don't
line
have
up.
We don't have a tree problem. We got plenty of trees.
If you hadn't had to wait on the chicken, would you have gave to Arbor?
No, I will never give
so
to
that
Arbor.
ain't happening.
No.
Y'all, he's right about Crippled Children.
Of course he is.
Are y'all serious?
That's
y'all
the
really
name
thought,
of it. I mean, there's different
It
names.
used to be
Hey,
called
wait a minute.
Crippled Children's Foundation.
He's talking into the bowl. Hey, what now?
Do right again in the bowl.
When was that? 1970 when it was appropriate?
I didn't say when it was. I didn't say that.
It is now
I think
called
I think you were 10 when they stopped doing that.
I didn't say that.
Quarterbacking Children's Health Foundation.
Yeah. So
Well,
we're talking about the
confusing.
name of it, not what it supports.
But
the name of
But
it.
am I correct that at one time it was
Yeah.
named
It was
that?
literally called, formerly called the Crippled Children's Foundation.
Absolutely.
They make fun of that, Greg.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm trying to enlighten y'all.
So Greg said he'll give to crippled children and what else?
What did I say?
School supplies?
School supplies.
No, Red Cross. That was the
Red
other.
Cross. That's what it was.
Yeah, but
chicken
I'm a little skeptical of
do
them
you agree with
sometimes.
me? I mean, does everybody walk around saying, "Tell you what I've done"? We sacrificially give to Arbor.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on.
Trees are doing fine.
Trees are
Look up
fine.
there.
What do they need? Water? Sunshine? Sunshine's
long time
free.
ago.
Right.
Okay. It rains.
That building looks like it's pretty updated.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
No, look, I didn't come up with it.
Okay. Item 4.
I was right again. I'll tell you that.
Ford was the president when that was up.
This right here is going to bother you, Mr. Speedy.
Didn't say what year it was.
Right, Greg, you have
talked into the bowl.
Greg, you you have enlightened the world that there was an organization at one time called Crippled Children.
I'm gonna be honest. I've used up so many rights. I've got to be wrong at some point. I mean, I'm if you're playing the odds, I am due. Golly.
Okay, I may hold.
I amaze myself.
Amaze myself. I got so many rights.
He talked into the bowl.
I gotta be wrong.
He said it, so the echo went right again.
What made you talk in the bowl?
I don't know. I just saw it.
Oh, good night.
I'll try to be wrong before the show's over today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And the things that you know, the fact
that's
who
the bad
even
part.
remembers that? I mean, and Adler's pulling up on.
Yeah, it's like back in World War II.
I'm reading the whole history of it.
Yeah, I don't think as an adult you've been asked about that.
It was probably the 80s early.
Yeah.
Who remembers it? Who remembers
No.
What kind of mind has held that?
I don't know.
I think most of us tried to put it out.
I tell you what,
yeah.
you got to think of this. They must have had great marketing because it stuck with me all these years.
Right.
So they must have really did a great job.
It's now called the Quarterbacking Children's Health Foundation.
I
Greg.
don't get that. That
Just-
sounds quarterbacking.
Well, the Monday Morning Quarterback Club
got it.
is in charge of it.
Okay.
Greg,
They
somebody said in Birmingham, Alabama, back at
about
the time
that?
you're talking about, the Crippled Children's Classic was a high school football game.
See?
No, Greg, we got it.
I forgot about that.
There's other words we don't use anymore, and I'm hoping we can get to the top of the hour break before you remember those. Okay, so we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wade garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BIGVOX, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
From the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Here we go, America. A brand new hour. Y'all sing it. If you missed first hour, go catch it on the archives. All right, so still to come, Burgess Ball battle. Vox seats will be filling up. We'll see. It's a little bit awkward to watch them go against each other, but entertaining. Okay, so one other thing I was going to mention, and as you heard, the gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. So I do want to mention one other item. I couldn't get to it because Greg had to take us back in time.
I'm sorry.
By the way, from the text line, if Greg ends up being wrong before the show is over, does that mean he's actually right again because he said he would be wrong?
There it is.
I mean, you can't get away from it.
You can't.
All right, so
curse.
we were, as you know, we were supposed to be gone this past weekend, Sherry and me, and unfortunately we had to cancel the event, tornadoes, all that. So when you have to, the pressure you get on something, if anything's going wrong with the home and you realize you're about to leave and be gone for almost 3 days, it's like, wow, that do you agree that elevates the intensity of trying to get it resolved before you go?
Oh, yes.
So I get an automated call. I want to say it was Thursday of last week. An automated, and I think I'm leaving Friday at this time. You know, we haven't got an official, cancellation yet. Automated call from the water department on the particular water department that provides our water. Your usage is up.
Oh, that means a leak.
We think there's a leak.
Uh-oh.
Courtesy call. Now, it's not a human.
I've got that before.
Not a human.
Automated little deal.
Not a human.
Okay.
Well, what do? You start walking around your house going, is there a water leak?
You listening, start listening.
You start listening. At one point, Sherry and I debated on a water stain from storms past. Is that new? And Sherry's like, no, that's old. We
Don't touch it.
We need to paint over that. Remember, that's when they were working on the air conditioning unit up there, and the water came and it stained the ceiling. Wait a minute. Is it darker? And she's no, Rick. It's the same way it's looked for months. And I'm like, okay. Then I get up in there looking around. I walk outside. I go to every bathroom. I'm listening to toilets. You know, right? I've got some automated water leak thing. And
turn everything off. Go out and see if the meter's turning.
I go out to the meter. I'm trying to look at the meter, and I'm like,
I'm impressed you knew who that was.
I actually had the wrong one. It was my neighbor's.
But so I didn't help you.
Yeah, and I thought, well, he's fine. But then I found ours. By the way, they're real close and bushes everywhere.
Yeah,
so
they're hard to find.
So anyway, I'm confused. And then I think, well, I gotta. We're leaving. Okay.
Oh yeah, with a leak.
So
it can only get worse.
So anyway, to no one's surprise, I forgot about it. And I forgot about it, and I was at work yesterday, and I was like, gosh, we never did find that leak. So I think, well, I'm gonna call the water department.
Here we go.
Him
and his calling.
Here he goes.
Y'all not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this.
Oh.
So I'm waiting, and
that poor guy with the motor.
But raise your hand if they start giving you the numbers and you missed the first one because you got distracted.
Yeah, you weren't listening.
And now they're at 2
again.
Now you're at 2 and 3, and you're like, was mine the one?
Yes.
Was mine the one?
Because you haven't heard 2 and 3 yet. You think it may be one, but you got to hear them.
Then you go all the way to the end. I'm like, no, these are mine. I must be one.
So I was daydreaming when they told me.
So how about this? Some called me out of the truck, and I went, oh wait a minute, I missed one. And so person picks up Wes. Hey, Wes.
Poor Wes had no idea what was about to happen.
Wes says,
I'm going to Missouri.
Such and such water. And I'm like, Wes Burge. And it turned out that he was a fan of the show, so that was good.
Oh, that's great.
And he says, hey, what's going on?
He said, hey, Burge?
He did.
Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
Eventually he did. And I said, hey, what's up with I got this, hey, man, we meant to call you. What's going on?
Meant to call you.
We sent out the wrong message. We had a water outage on your street, like a thing they were dealing with, and it was supposed to tell you there's a water outage, and we sent the wrong message. We've been covered up with calls of people saying they're trying to find water leaks in their homes. And I said, hey, man, that's been days ago.
We should have called you.
You can't leave us out here scrambling around, crawling under our houses and climbing up in attics and listening in back. I said, I was literally on my hands and knees listening to like this, trying to hear the sound of water. What you realize how much peace that would have brought just to simply get hey, that's on us.
And all your neighbors were out in their yards looking around.
I said, I was trying to figure out why the meter had water down in it, and then I realized that's from all the rain we've had. But for some reason, I started thinking maybe that's it. I said, you had me looking everywhere. Which is, I didn't tell him I forgot about it for 3 full days.
Yes,
but
sounded better.
Still.
But what I'm saying is that you can't throw that out there and turn everybody's life upside down and not quickly correct it.
Did you want to tattle?
Rick, silly us. We sent the wrong message. Our bad.
How about send another message?
And he was real laid back about it. I said, no, I'm very relieved by what you're saying right now, but now I'm starting to get a little angry.
Yeah.
I mean, things kind of drug on. I mean, are you in charge of rotisserie chickens in the deli? What is this? How did this happen? So can you believe that?
Yeah.
That I got caught up in?
Yeah, did so you just said, hey, sorry?
Yeah, sorry, that's on me.
On him?
I think it is a little bit on Wes. Doesn't he work for the company?
Did Wes send it? Or is he just a messenger?
I don't know. Wes seemed very nice, and I think he and I would get along. But I just thought, you kind of turned everybody's world upside down a little bit. You can't just let us hang like that.
But you know what Wes is depending on, what you gave him some. People are so relieved that they don't have a leak. They're like, okay, I wish you'd have done it, but at least I don't have a leak.
Shoot.
I think indirectly, as nice as he could, he said, everybody else called us immediately.
Yeah.
And we were able to clear it up.
We thought we were done with everybody.
You've waited so long, even I forgot.
Hey, Burge, you let that ride. Well, at one point,
you talking about last week? Yeah.
And at one point, you start thinking crazy things. My wife, for some reason, will battle pollen like no one I've ever seen. She will get the hose out and she will wash it off the deck every single day.
But you have to
during pollen season. I'm like, baby, you just
wait.
You're fighting an uphill battle here. You know what my first thought was? Our usage is up because that hose.
Oh,
she's been out there battling that pollen.
That came to mind.
Sherry was like,
so she'll do that.
You really think we would get a call about me using the hose? You've been using a lot,
Rick. What, you got a fire hose? What do you got?
Right, I know. It's crazy. I see now that was.
By the time she turns the water off, the deck's already covered again with pollen.
I just didn't want the water leakage so bad. I was looking for any reason.
I got you.
But it was a bad message. That was the wrong message.
Yeah.
And so
you were so worried about it, it took you a week to call him.
No, well, honestly, I walked
Tell you
around.
What, when I get a chance, I'm calling about that leak.
Yeah.
Well, Greg, I just got, you might have heard about it. I just got our internet upgraded and
that's right.
used a crescent wrench. And I thought by the time I've looked at this place from top to bottom, I mean, once handyman's, taking the house and I've assessed, I don't think we have a leak.
Yeah.
And there was peace in that.
That's right. And you were right. I'll give you that.
Turned out to be right again. Let me tell you,
that poor Wes.
My handy skills, I'm almost becoming a husband that you can depend on to look after things. Ruled out a water leak, and I got the internet upgraded with a crescent wrench, connected the cable.
Bob Vila, your regular just Bob Vila.
I'm on a roll right now.
The two-man Taylor.
I'm on a roll right now.
Handyman.
I'm going to pick up some limbs in the yard.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Somebody had to tell him Thanks for being with us on today's show. Tax day cometh. Here it comes. If you owe the IRS, do not contact them alone. Do not. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox. The link also at rickburgessshow.com. They're strategists. They're legalists. They're ready to go, and they stand between you and the IRS with their preferred direct line. They know which agents to deal with, which ones to avoid. They become your advocate to get this situation resolved once and for all to bring you peace of mind. So go to tnusa.com/bigvox. They are standing by, ready to help. Get this off your plate. Or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So, Speedy, you had a question for everybody?
Yes. Have you guys, any of y'all, ever had a back spasm?
No.
In your lower back.
Back spasm.
A back spasm.
I don't think I've ever had any
I've
kind
heard
of
about
spasm.
them. I've heard about them.
What's the difference between that and a cramp?
It's just a bad cramp in your back.
Yeah, that's really kind of how it's been described to me.
I've had cramps. I've had a gallbladder attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what we're talking about.
No, I'm just trying to think of anything similar.
He's talking about attacks, yeah.
Something that would render me.
Yeah.
Something's got to change.
Right. Well,
never had a back spasm. I don't. If I have,
it's a back spasm. Nothing but a back cramp.
Greg, of course, Adler's had a back spasm. Look at him.
Yeah.
Yes,
Before I figured out all the physical therapy and yoga and heavy lifting of heavy weights to fix my back, I was having some major problems. I do have a herniated disc in my back.
Okay.
And I wasn't stretching my hamstrings. People, you got to stretch your hamstrings. I know that sounds crazy, but if you're having back problems, stretch your hamstrings and your hips. But I was actually on the toilet at the Rick and Bubba studio.
On the toilet
when you had a back spasm?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, no. I didn't know that.
It froze you there?
Mid-wipe.
Greg,
Greg,
what?
I had to stand up off of the toilet. I had to stand up off of the toilet with my feet at my ankles. I went into the corner of the bathroom and I'm holding myself up, y'all. It felt like a knife in my back being twisted. It was horrible.
In full drop trowel moment.
Yeah.
Well, here you go. Well, I have been told, because I have a story about this, that you do start making uncontrollable noises. Like,
yes.
Oh my
exactly.
God. Yeah. Okay. So I'm working out with I'm working out with Hobie yesterday.
Oh, there it is.
Hit the intro music, Hobie. He's got his own intro now.
Yeah,
come on,
Lord. And he said, "I guess you don't care about me." And I said, "What are you talking about?" Because he had texted me late last week about a back spasm attack at the grocery store.
At the grocery store.
At the grocery store.
Everything at the grocery store today.
And his play-by-play
Did he lay
had
on
me
the floor?
crying, laughing, because he's better now. But for about 24 hours, he couldn't even stand up straight. And he said it's weird. He's just getting out of the car at the grocery store, and he said you just lock up, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'll never move or walk again.
Is he standing in the parking lot?
No, he's opening the door to get out, and you're like,
and he's at the grocery store?
Yes.
Is he gone in yet?
No, but he's like, I've got to get some stuff. They had a party, a birthday party or something like that. He had to get some stuff. So he's like, okay, surely this is going to subside a little bit. So he tries to get up, and he talks about this semi-squat walk that it looks like he's walking like this, like The Walking Dead almost,
right? Yeah,
like half-kneed. And
is he still making the noise?
Yeah, a little bit. He's like,
Did he get one of them carts?
So he finally gets into to the grocery store, and he makes his way through.
Yeah, he could have gotten a cart. This is of all the times.
Yeah, leaning on the buggy, and he just had to get a few things. He gets back in the car, and as he's pulling up, it hits worse.
What?
Like as he's pulling up, so he has to call his wife, who's Mary Catherine. He goes,
and
he calls her. He calls her.
How does he say her name? I want to hear the call.
Mary Catherine.
Okay.
He calls her, and He
Is
said
he
he
making
can't
that
even.
kind of
He said
noise?
it hurts so bad you can't even. It takes your breath away.
Does he have back problems? Is this normal
No,
for him?
he had, well, I think like maybe last year or something. I remember something about this, Greg. You might too. He was.
Greg
I forget.
forgot.
No,
Greg
look,
forgot.
if Hobie's not dry roasting peanuts, Greg has no idea what he's doing.
He said that he was like, "Hey, come help me."
What now?
And she's like, "What is wrong with you?" And he said, "I'm out with a back spasm."
Is that how he said
Yeah,
it?
he said you can't even talk.
So he's
Come
nasal.
help me get the groceries.
How does a nasally person even have that voice?
I don't know. But he finally has Mary Catherine come out, and he can't walk. I mean, he is literally locked up, and she's getting the groceries. Kids are in the house. He somehow gets into the house, lays flat on the floor.
Yeah.
Just battling, trying to get to. So will it subside? Will it? He can't hardly. He's like. He's trying to breathe, and so he needs help. He's like, and he can't holler. And he's hollering. So finally, he has his cell phone. He has to call downstairs to help. I need some ibuprofen.
How big a bib was that to her?
Well, I don't.
Your first
it probably
thought
wasn't that big a deal,
Yeah,
Greg.
it's his
my
wife.
goodness,
It's
they're
his wife.
married.
She's down there doing something else. He calls her. Yeah, bib.
All right, so let me run the list.
You're never hurt.
Do you? Well, let me run the list. So did she have to go help him at the grocery store?
No, he finally got home. He said,
Okay.
"I don't know how I got home, but I said I've got
'cause
to
he's
get
tough.
home.
Did she
I've
have
got
to
to get home."
Did she have to bring the groceries?
Yes,
in
because he said it wasn't a ton. He said, but I couldn't pick up anything, much less hardly even get in the house myself.
Then he gets upstairs somehow.
Yeah, he gets to the bedroom.
and
He
now
lays
he's-
flat.
Now he's asking for ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah.
How do you say it? Ibuprofen. I say ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
You can
Like
say
I'm a person.
Everybody knows.
like your name is Profen. Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. Yeah,
But
it's fine.
it's ibuprofen, isn't it?
It's ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And we're getting tons of text
Whatever happened
here.
to aspirin?
Yeah, I know. The craziest things can cause it. There's one here, hey, sneezing can cause it. One time I was just riding down the road and it hit me. He cannot explain it. The doctor tells him it just, sometimes just out of the way you twist, and he was getting out, it just triggered it and it happened.
I've had it.
But he's laying on the floor. He said, no, don't think bed. I'm laying on the floor, just getting flat on the ground.
How long?
It was a while. A while until he could finally get up and crawl into the bed. But it had him shut down for about a day and a half.
Yes.
And then finally, you're sore, like somebody had been punching you in the back.
Like your cramps,
He's finally back on his feet. But his description of trying to get through the grocery store and into the house and lay down, he said, I couldn't talk because it takes your breath away.
Yeah, people are saying on the text, you just make uncontrollable sounds.
Yes, that's what he's like.
Speedy,
horrible.
Good night.
Hey, Catherine, come here, help me. Where are you, honey? Where are you? I'm in this rough way. Well, what's wrong with you? Have you been there? I got back spasm. That's what you would say.
That's from that workout y'all did.
That's what it is. How many times do you talk to Hobie a day?
Oh, about 10.
Goodness.
Well, it was called a friend. And so we we're I don't know if you have any, but
I got a couple.
I got no friends.
Yeah.
I got zero friends. So
Right.
I can't say anything.
But
you got one friend, and that's Hobie.
we only talk really when we're at the gym, but we'll text, about the time we meet and all that. Of course, Greg has just given up.
Greg's not going to the gym with Speedy and Hobie.
How long have we been at this studio?
I never can remember.
I think it's 2 years and some change.
Yes.
Like, okay, so 2 years.
Is this year 3? Or is this year 4?
I don't know.
I think it's been 2 years and 4 months, but I might be wrong.
I don't know.
Greg has paid for a gym membership for that long and gone one time.
I've gone more than one time.
No, one time.
Well, I got a bunch on the front end.
He used to go all the time with us.
Yeah.
Do you think, I see it on the text,
I
if
just
you're
live too far away, I got to get it home.
If you're a back spasm person, do you talk about your back spasm right up until the kidney stone person shows up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, hot
He's got you
water.
beat.
Go get in the hot shower if you can. Hey, heating pads.
I can't get in the shower.
And stretch.
Somebody help Daddy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Big day today as we move through another one. Enjoying it, hanging out. Congratulations to the Florida Gators. We talked about it earlier. You are college men's basketball national champions for the third time. So well done. Defeating Houston last night in what sounded like a thriller. All of us except Adler were asleep. We didn't see it. But we did cover that earlier. A couple things to be aware of. If you're rolling in Thursday for the Kevin Derryberry Golf Tournament there in Alabama, we'll all be there for the lunch and saying a few words there in between the two flights, raising money for the Kevin Derryberry Ministries. Looking forward to that. Also, you remember we had Miles Morgan on the program. Miles Morgan, rising country music star, got some great original music. A lot of you really enjoyed his visit. He's got a lot of songs out now and more on the way. Go to Miles, that's with a Y, milesmorganmusic.com. Follow him on Instagram, milesmorgan_music. Also, want you to know he's headlining his first show at the Soul Kitchen Music Hall in Mobile, Alabama. So you can go check out that great venue and see him headlining. You also can see him open up at Iron City in Birmingham on the 19th of this month with Brother Kane. Love that they're back together and playing too. So find out everything that you could possibly ever want to know about Miles Morgan by going to milesmorganmusic.com. Make plans to see him at Soul Kitchen Music Hall on the 12th of April. Okay, so some other things that people have been sending and we looked at, and I'm very concerned. You know, this is when it comes to animals, we know our animal stuff. And I don't like the sound of this. I don't like it at all. They're calling it what, de-extinct? Is that what they're calling it? Where you bring an animal back that was extinct.
Why are we doing this?
Let me tell you, sometimes animals are taken out and we need to just let them go. I don't feel good about this at all. Is anybody familiar with the dire wolf?
Only if you watch Game of Thrones.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
They were really big.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were looking at the real world.
Yeah. Dire wolves are an extinct species of wolf that are bigger than our current wolves that we have, which are gray wolves. So they're bigger.
Big.
Yeah.
The first dire wolf howl in over 10,000 years.
What?
3 genetically engineered wolves that may resemble the extinct. So dire wolves are trotting, sleeping, and howling in an undisclosed secure location in our country, the United States, according to a company that aims to bring back lost species.
Maybe they're supposed to be lost.
I do not feel good about this. Adler, tell me about this video and audio.
Here's Colossal Bioscience's first howl of a dire wolf ever heard in 10,000 years.
I don't like it.
Oh, look at them. They're cute.
Yeah.
What problem could that ever come about?
Right. They're cute right now.
Genetically engineered.
He's holding both of them right in front of him.
No, this is trouble.
Look at that.
This has got werewolves written all over it. This is problematic right here.
Yeah, bring them back.
Sweet right now.
Why are you excited about this?
Well, I've always wanted a dire wolf.
I did too, ever since Jon Snow had one in Game of Thrones.
All right, so this other video here, this is when one of the people with Colossal Biosciences was on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Yes.
And wait a minute. What is he about to reveal? Don't say it.
It's some freaky stuff.
Greg, you're gonna hate this.
What do you mean?
You are gonna hate this.
But real quick on those dire wolves, the wolf pups age and range from 3 to 6 months. So they're growing them up. They're already weighing in at around 80 pounds. On track to reach 140 pounds.
What do we mean by genetically engineered?
So they took the traits from dire wolves by examining ancient DNA fossils, and then they used some DNA from like a dog, and then a couple
Jurassic Park all over again.
It's Jurassic Park. And then they use CRISPR, which is that gene editing technology where you can literally cut and modify the DNA sequence to make this wolf. But now, to what you guys are talking about, this guy from Colossal Biosciences is going to talk about how China and Russia are already doing that to humans.
What?
Oh, wow.
We don't need the dire wolf genetically altered coming back into our world.
And we don't need genetically altered people.
Well, genetically altered people is I mean, that's a real no.
And here he is on Rogan talking about it. 1 minute long.
China, Russia,
it is getting weird. Like CRISPR and these genome engineering tools are outside of the bottle. They're out. It's like the genie out of the bottle, right? It's like it's out there. You can't put it back in. I think that more and more people in other countries are going to be doing things with these technologies for humans. That's why Colossal just said, we will never do anything for humans. If someone else wants to use our technologies for humans, we'll evaluate it.
But that gets so weird, right? Like the China story. Like, can you explain to people what they did? They said they were inoculating them from HIV, which is...
Yeah. They actually were
Very
engineering.
suspect.
They were engineering babies in editing their embryos to confer a resistance to HIV. Now, still to this day, so they were cloning them, and then they were genetically modifying them. And so they're doing lots of things there's a general moratorium in the world on some of these things around humans. Anything that's considered a germline edit. So anything that could be passed on to the next.
There you go. Passed on to the next generation. You're not supposed to do that, because you could forever alter the human species for all time if it can be passed on. If you're doing germline editing,
Guys,
superhumans are coming.
You know what? All I'm
This is
waiting.
not good.
All I'm waiting to hear is somebody utter the phrase, "We spared no expense." That's right out of Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
We spared no
Walking
expense.
around with his cane.
The dire wolf, this China thing, maybe that's going on, maybe it's not. We're looking at these wolves.
Yes.
Howling like crazy.
Y'all, now I would like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I would like a pet Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I'd like
if that
to see
can,
one of those.
if somebody can make that happen, I'm actually okay with all this.
That statement is out.
That's your goal.
I can't even. I won't even respond to that statement.
About this.
No,
Look at them.
They're so cute. Greg,
They
you
are.
want one.
Oh,
you
I
need to do nothing
I
to the
do.
dog.
If they'll stay like that.
How about this? Remember this day. Remember this day. Remember this sound, and we're all going to say, that day we brought that up, that was not the way to go. So speaking of this, look at 7 here, Adler. So Universal Studios, they're now taking dragon costumes and they're putting them on Boston Dynamic robots.
What?
And, to now make these, these costumes look more. So these are the dragons, like from that movie.
How to Train Your Dragon.
How to Train Your Dragon.
So they just put these costumes on the robots.
So they just took robots and took, like you were going to do costume people in the park, and just put it on a robot instead of a human being. And
so now it just looks like they're walking around,
Yeah.
but there's just a little robot in the costume.
How does it do the eyes?
I mean, they have it all rigged up.
How can that happen?
It's blinking.
And this is some guy dressed up like he's a dragon trainer or whatever.
Yeah.
But so that is.
Well, that's a little person losing the job.
The robots are coming
them.
for our jobs. It's the little people first.
They can't get into Snow White, Greg. They can't get anywhere.
Nope.
Golly, it's just
Bad day
look at
with
that.
Disney and little people.
Everything's okay until it goes.
Well, this is one of the things, Greg, you've warned people about. We started out and little people had jobs. Then we got to the point that we started speaking, full-size people, on their behalf, saying they were offended to a level they weren't even offended.
No.
And now we've taken it to such a level, nobody will hire them to do a job anymore.
Right.
We have cost little people jobs.
They didn't mind being stereotyped. That was how they made their living. Now they can't work because, like you said, somebody who felt bad for them without asking them.
Here's from the text line. I am a biology teacher at Oxford High School. Go Big O. We were literally discussing this company regarding the woolly mammoth.
They're supposed to be trying to bring that back too.
They've created a woolly mice and plan to have a woolly mammoth by the year 2028.
Why? Why?
We don't need this.
We're gonna
I thought y'all Jurassic Park. Here
Maybe
we go.
they were extinct for a reason.
We don't need this. Greg, did we not learn anything from Pet Cemetery? Sometimes dead is better.
That's a fact.
Oh. All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way. There's plenty still on the table to discuss as we move forward.
All right, Triceratopses only then. We'll just keep it just to Triceratopses. Everything will be cool.
That's a mistake. Trust me on that one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Springfest at Lowe's means can't miss savings for your home and lawn. Right now, buy 3 bags, get 3 free on Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil. Plus, buy 2, get 1 free on select exterior paint and stain via mail-in rebate. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mist tints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows, and an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dreams Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King Size is only $79.99. The Percale King Size is just $34.98, and the Queen Size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available, too. And while you're there at MyPillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels, the slippers, and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us today. Burgess Ball battle coming up. Could there be cash on the wheel? The Vox seats will be settling in here in a bit. And we shall see as they come in from all over. Thank you for being with us today. Much to do. We'll try to get some phone calls in if we can. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Have you gone to rickburgessshow.com yet and entered your mama for Make Mama Smile Again? A $17,000 dental makeover is going to somebody's mama for Mother's Day, but your mama cannot be considered if you don't have her registered. You'll see the contest button at the top of the page and at the bottom of the page at rickburgessshow.com. Click on either one of those links and then fill out the form and get mama entered. We'll break it down to 3 mamas, and then the audience will vote, and the winning mom, $17,000 worth of dental makeover to make mama smile again. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. So there you go. Need to check into this quickly and get your feedback. Looking to the emails, hey Burge. Well, this one has. Let's discuss. Let's just discuss this one. I was looking at it. I probably know how I should respond, but I will admit that it touched me a little bit, and it's got me thinking about the glory days. The high school fight song from Oxford High School, the song Champions, 75. So this comes to me from someone named Casey. Interesting that someone named Casey would be part of the American Baseball Foundation. If your name's Casey, you have to almost love baseball, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You have to.
Yeah. Big Casey.
Yeah.
Well. I'm the executive director for the American Baseball Foundation.
Nice.
And we're a nonprofit.
Okay.
We would be honored, Burge, if you would consider playing in our celebrity softball game at Rickwood Field.
Oh.
What?
Let's go. Yes.
Trash talking first baseman. Here we go.
I don't know about that.
Been a while since I've stepped out there on the old diamond. I played a little ball. Was alternate to the All-Star team.
It was. You were
At 12.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So I was looking this over, and everything that is over in the logical side of me says, do not step out on that field. Do not attempt this. This has nothing but injury waiting.
Who is this for?
Something called the American Baseball Foundation.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with them. They say they provide programming to the underserved youth in our home state of Central Alabama.
Awesome.
Improving reading and math skills. Weird for me to be associated with something like that, isn't it?
Right. Yeah.
Improving reading and math skills through sports-based academics and character building through sports. I have attached an impact report to learn more.
Oh,
would you
won't
donate to
read.
that at the register?
Yes,
Instead of the arbor.
that. Now, see that I would. Arbor, no. But this, yes.
Rick, you have to be in this.
You
need to go have a
not,
good time.
Not much of a heads up from American Baseball Foundation.
Okay.
Kind of wish it was deeper into the summer. It's just in a couple of weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it is the 24th of April.
Okay,
That's awful quick.
Look at that
That's
real quick.
awful quick.
That's what we got.
But I'm more concerned. The dates can be problematic. But let me tell you what I'm more concerned about. I'm 60.
Yeah. What time of day?
It does not say. It says
you can do it.
April 24th. We're holding a press conference, reception, and celebrity game.
Awesome.
At historic Rickwood Field.
I can't wait to watch it. Right, Greg?
I can't wait for the press conference.
Right.
I know.
They're calling it Opening Day, a celebration of our organization's past 3 decades of accomplishments.
That's great.
Featuring
and looking to the future. You know, my first thought is if it's a celebrity softball game at historic Rickwood Field, who's on the teams? Who's out there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have to ask that. Maybe you should respond and go, hey, what's the roster?
What are y'all thinking? Dunaway out there? Dunaway and Brown?
They may be there.
You think they're involved?
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of old buddies.
What do you think?
Please let JT be out there.
Please.
Please let him be out there.
You know, there's, because Father Time is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you think, well, you're probably health-wise in better shape than you were when you actually played for the Rick and Bubba softball team, which was the last time I ever played softball.
Yeah.
I probably was in worse shape then than I am now,
True.
but I was much younger.
You were younger,
Much
right?
younger.
That,
makes a big difference.
Youth is a premium.
Sure is.
Youth is a premium. And, I've got a lot of, rickety bones and things like that now, trying to do a little better. Hips aren't what they once. I can't remember the last time I swung a bat to hit a ball.
Just send Speedy.
We
I'm
send Speedy.
56 myself.
Yeah, but Speedy, you're made for this.
How about Rick? I can't wait. I was just at Rickwood, and it is really neat. I went into the museum
Watch out.
museum
Don't
shop,
drop it,
and everything, and was just kind of looking around and seeing the pictures and all the old gloves they used to play.
Are they
play
playing
with.
another major league there this year like they
I
did
think
last
they
year?
are, but
MLB at Rickwood.
Yeah, but Rick, you have got just Rickwood alone.
I know.
You have got to go
really
play
cool
just so you
place.
can say
There's a
you've been
side of
there.
me that wants to do it.
Yeah.
But then there's me that sits next to me and says, "Don't do this. Don't do this.
It's on a Thursday. You're fine.
You'll get out there and this is. I remember one time when I went to play in one of these softball games, and I was much younger, but I was in horrible condition, and I just simply tried to dig one out at first.
You're like Babe Ruth,
and nearly had to be hospitalized because my quad just went crazy. I pulled my quad so fast, just simply making that move to first.
Can I go ahead and just answer this?
Yeah.
Rick, you got hurt dancing.
That's
in
true.
here.
That's a good point.
That's a great.
You
point.
got hurt standing up and
That
doing
is-
not even a full dance, just a little cut, a hip cut.
Go
Down
out
for the
there and
count.
have a great time for a great cause, Rick. At
Somebody just
historic
said-
Rickwood.
Somebody said, "Rick, how will
Oldest ballpark in America."
Yeah,
great text right now, Rick. How will you hit a home run if you won't play?
It's true.
Because I just soon hit it out.
You miss
tough to
100%.
reach it out of there.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael
Right.
Jordan,
Yeah.
Michael Scott.
But
Well, I can't wait to watch it, Rick. I'll go and
I don't
and
know.
help.
I don't know.
I'll get some video. This will be great.
I saw somebody on the
bring out
text
the
line.
bring out the baseball pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speedy could play and
definitely.
bring Hobie with him.
He could. Hey, you
long
know
as
what
his
else?
back's
You know,
okay.
bring out the white cleats because I still wear the white ones. Huh?
Yeah. A little flap comes
Oh
over the top
yeah.
of the strings.
Yeah, I got them somewhere. Maybe
Yeah.
put on my
man, I
put on my
thought that was
Yankees
good.
jersey.
This will be great.
I mean, I don't know.
So you got to think of the show. It's good
Right.
for you to go do this.
We can make a documentary about you
Yeah.
getting ready.
Oh,
Just
my
total
goodness.
mayhem.
I don't think they're doing MLB at Rickwood this year.
I don't
Because
know.
Last year they did it in June, and I don't see any mention of a 2025 June event. So I'm just.
I need to know what team I'm on. They any good?
Well, you see, you just got to commit because you
okay,
could be a
right.
deciding factor for others. It's like if Rick goes, I'm in.
I play first.
You don't know.
I play first base and I bat in the 4 position. We all know this.
You see, you're going to go in demanding these things, or you're holding out.
Well, I'm gonna hold out for the right contract. I got to bat fourth and I got to play first.
Well, for the show, you have to do this.
Rick playing second base, Alexander Shinara.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, honestly, I'm half kidding, but I don't know another position I could play. You don't want me running around out in the outfield.
Ooh,
and I ain't playing any other places. I tell you what, I'm not going to. You're not going to put me at catcher like you do the old guy. I ain't playing catcher.
Right. Well, you just need to put your demands in your reply.
And I wear 44.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go. Well, it is that time of year, isn't it? It is the time of year when we're all planting. My goodness, you should see my wife. She is in that yard, and she's a planting machine. But I know that we're in good shape because fast-growing trees, they've given us everything that we need. They know where we live. They know the climate there. They know what works in our climate, what doesn't. We've talked about our property where our house is. Hey, here, this would do well there. Be sure you give this sun. This doesn't need a lot of sun. Where am I getting all this information? From the plant experts at fastgrowingtrees.com. Fastgrowingtrees.com. Yes, they have everything I need. Yes, they have great prices. Yes, we're going to save you money. Yes, they ship it to the door, so I don't have to go out to some nursery and drag all these plants around, bring all this dirt home, stacking them in the back of the car, in the back of the truck. I don't have to do any of that. It's sent right to the door. And how about this? Their plant experts are available to Sherry and me 24/7. So they make sure you don't make mistakes and try to plant the wrong things. They have their guaranteed to thrive commitment to you that you're going to receive it ready to go. It will be in good health. It will grow well. They have an opportunity right now because you support the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for that, by the way. Get 15% off the first purchase using the code RICK, R-I-C-K, at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using the code RICK at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com, the code RICK. Perfect time to plant, but do it wisely with help from fastgrowingtrees.com. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. When I couldn't help it, I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. A brand new hour, brand new show. The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here to work through another hour together. And coming up, another Burgess Ball battle as the Vox seats will fill shortly. So there you go. To Alan, who requested that bed music. There you go, Alan. Enjoy that over on the East Coast. Okay, so things to discuss this hour. Adler, I go to you. You've kind of been holding this from us. I understand that this past weekend you immersed yourself in little kid chaos. This would involve a birthday party.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
The birthday party for little children.
What an event.
It is not for the weak.
No.
And especially if you let your number get away from you a little bit. Were you hosting or was this off location at a place?
So this was the first time because we've always done like home birthdays.
Uh-oh. We're on the road.
Ruby is going to be turning 5 later on here in April.
Happy birthday, Ruby.
She has a little best friend who they've been in the same little daycare class since they were both born,
Okay.
The teacher would say, I don't know what it is with these two, but even before they could talk, she would say that those two, they'll just sit and look at each other and just tell each other all the secrets of the world, just in baby talk, which I think is the cutest image I could ever think of ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
And so they're just little girl best friends. So they both love unicorns and they both love those indoor play places.
Oh yeah,
which kids love those.
They do.
Sure they do.
Oh, yeah.
And so we were given the opportunity to do a joint birthday.
Uh-oh.
So double.
Smart.
Double trouble.
Split everything.
Split the
number.
the planning, split the cost of the place. Frankly,
I wasn't going to mention that, but yeah,
I bet you were
well,
too, Speedy.
you kind of said it. You
about-
said split. You said split right away.
Speedy said split so fast.
You said split real quick. Yeah.
That's the first places mine went.
Yeah.
So that was great, and honestly, I will say this was the easiest birthday ever.
Awesome.
Y'all remember that first time? I think it was Tutti Frutti. That's why it was Ruby's Tutti Frutti birthday.
Yeah.
And we got a fruit themed cake. It looked like a pineapple.
Yeah.
And then I'm leaving work that day because they dropped it off for us. Edgar's was doing breakfast at the time.
I remember this.
And so I'm leaving work that day, and my car dies as I pulled onto the highway right here.
Your
and
brother came.
I've got a melting cake. So on the side of the road, I literally walked with a cake in a box to the AT&T or whatever cell phone store to wait for a ride.
I remember this.
So
Is this when you and your brother got in a big argument?
Yeah.
on the side
none of
the
that
road?
happened this time around.
Okay.
But yes.
Okay.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Same
That's the
location,
best,
though,
though.
right?
Man.
Yeah.
Different situation, but very similar part of the highway.
No, that's where my car died. Yes, that was all part of that.
Yeah. Oh, it was.
That was all part of that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Same-
None of that happened this time, so that was great.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
And so we rented the indoor play place,
Awesome.
and it was fantastic. I got to invite a bunch of people, but I also didn't have to worry about these new feelings, new worries. You worry about your kid having friends show up to the party.
I know.
Oh, that's
Because
terrible.
we did it at the barn solo. The barn's a big place.
That's a big arena.
You need kids to fill that room up. And for the very first 15 minutes or so of that party, I was very nervous. I'm like,
Oh, it is.
oh my goodness, I need more than 3 kids here because this room is really big and I have 2 moon bounces. If you have 3 kids, 2 moon bounces, you got a kid jumping alone in a moon bounce.
And then you look down at your kid, and all of a sudden, whether they want you to see it or not, they keep looking at the door. I wonder if anybody else is coming.
Right.
That's
They
why when
subconsciously do it.
When my kids were at that age, I made sure when they were invited that we went.
Yes,
Because
I
that's
always go.
Yeah, yeah. 'cause
I
you think
always
about
go.
how you would feel.
Oh,
Yes. They're little kids, my goodness, for Pete's sake.
What about, I hate to add stress, what about the other end of the stress? I hope I invited everybody.
yeah, you get that
Yeah.
too.
You ever get a kid you left out?
Yes.
That's not good either.
That happened by mistake one time with us, and it really, the kid was really bothered by it.
Did the other the girl that you split the birthday party? Did they have the same friends? So is it the same
age,
list?
Same school, same friends. And so we just invited the whole grade.
That's great.
So we had 30 kids come out to this thing.
Oh my goodness!
And
kids everywhere.
That's a big number.
Yes, 30.
You were relieved.
I was.
But-
Yeah,
but
I was
20 would have been fine.
20 would have been great.
Greg, relieved and overwhelmed.
Yes, 20 would have been better.
Right.
And so it's going good. And this was my first time to this particular indoor play place, so a little confusing at first. You want to be like, all right, where's my kid? Is he up in the bird's nest, or is he going in the ball pit? Where is he? Mm-hmm. There was a lot of that. And I figured out very soon. So here's my little family right here. It was Ruby's
Hey,
party.
little family.
Oh, that's
Ezra is 2, and he is insane. I've never seen a kid so lit in my entire life.
Oh, really?
We get to this place, and that little kid, he's built like a bowling ball.
He went crazy.
It's just like there was a bowling ball bouncing around
Couldn't
that
believe
entire
it.
place.
Is this the most current picture? Has he had a
No,
haircut?
that's old. I
Yeah.
just was in a hurry. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So because he's got long hair right now, right?
He does. In fact, I have a video of him. My parents came, who you guys know from the show.
Of course.
So Thor was there.
Thor was there.
Awesome.
and,
was there.
and Mimi. Mimi was there.
Mimi, hey Mimi.
That's a big jump from Mimi to Thor.
It is.
Right.
That these play places, the first time I went to them, I didn't realize that the adult that goes with also is in the area where your shoes have to be off. Mm-hmm. So I came wearing the socks of a hobo the first time that I went to one of these places.
They won't let you by that gate with any shoes on.
No, I didn't know that. So that now I know that. So now I wear my good socks whenever I go to these places. I see my mom come up to the front desk of this place. She's never been to one of these places before. And I can see her mouth from across this warehouse. We have to take our shoes off?
Oh.
I can see my mom say the words, I have to take my shoes off. And she's making a face to the lady. I'm like, oh no, I forgot. So I run up there, and they actually have socks you can buy. And so I sneak over to the right. I buy some socks, and I hand my mom socks. And I said, look who's buying whose socks now, Mom. I said that to her.
Trying to lighten the moment.
Shook your head
Trying
like
to
that?
lighten the moment.
I did it like that, real sassy like. And so that was an adventure.
Did she say, "Oh, thank you"?
She said thank you. She was very worried about being barefoot for a little while there. I'm like, no, they wouldn't even let you in. And I have a very funny moment involving my mom. She's probably going to be not super happy I'm showing you guys this.
Anything for
moment.
the show.
Yeah, anything for the show.
That's
so
why you need to play softball.
They have yes, Rick, please. They have this side-by-side slide at this
Speedy.
place. So it's a 2-lane slide.
Wow.
My mom is going to go down this
Your
slide.
mother's going down this slide?
She's going to go down
that's
this
great.
slide with Ezra.
That's awesome.
You go
with
Mimi.
the baby.
Ezra. So they're going to go down a 2-lane
here we
racing
go.
slide.
Ooh, that's a good slide.
But my mom is bigger than a 2-year-old.
Yeah, well,
She goes faster than a 2-year-old.
Are they holding hands?
They're holding hands.
Oh, no.
And Ezra won't let go.
She drags him.
She drags him down this slide, y'all, and it's about to get hilarious.
Okay.
That's a big slide.
So it's a big slide, and Ezra will not let go, y'all.
Oh, no.
Ezra won't let go.
Suddenly,
Hey, did you see your mom? He wouldn't let go.
He wouldn't let go of my hand.
She was like, he wouldn't let go. He doesn't seem to mind.
No.
He's
You did okay.
He's indestructible.
your mom sitting up doing fine. Mimi is just
Guys, he was-
enjoying the ride.
He was airborne at one
And
point.
Ezra
He's
is
going face
is
first, like
on his
Superman.
stomach like Superman.
Let me tell you
being
something.
pulled.
Yes.
Greg, Adler's mom, she had that thing we all do when something happens and just like, it's not, boy, it wasn't on me. He wouldn't let go. He
She
wouldn't let
felt
go.
herself getting away
won't.
from him, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
wouldn't let her go.
Yes.
I mean, this is.
Guys, he's airborne at one point.
Yes.
Look, okay.
Here they come.
We got to go down one
Yeah,
hump.
she passes.
Oh!
He
Hey,
wouldn't let go.
Hey, you know what?
Can I tell? That was a veteran move by your mom to keep
Yes.
the head above the slide because he about hit that face.
You just do what you can.
She's raised 4 boys, you can tell.
Yes.
Oh, my
because
goodness.
lifting up his face was big.
Very big.
Could have got that chin,
And you could-
skin up.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
can tell this was my second kid because I did not care at all. I thought it was hilarious. I'm laughing. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
If it was Ruby, it would have been.
You have an infirmary? We need a doctor.
Are you okay?
Yeah, if it
How
was
many fingers am I holding up? But y'all, this blue slide next to these colored slides, right? The lit up slides. This blue slide right here.
real deal.
They messed it up in the design. I watched kids fly out of that thing like bowling balls all day, and every single kid was like holding their shoulder as they got up. And then I told a mom about that, and then a mom gets in it and goes down that slide. Her purse breaks off the strap. Her shorts disappear, if you know what I mean.
No.
I was like, lady, what are you doing?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try. Risk-free at philo.tv.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills, People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. We've had a lot of fun already. If you missed it, go back and pick up the archives every day. You can either find those on our YouTube channel or find them on our podcast channel. There's a best of hour on the podcast channel, and the best of hour from the video version of the show is seen by Blaze TV subscribers. So enjoy that with all the other great Blaze TV programming. Here's a letter. You got to love this letter out of South Carolina. Hey, Reed, what's up, buddy? Reed said, my knees were shot from old sports injuries. I played a little ball. Working on concrete floors, too, after that for years. Pain was really, really bad. Really took away quality of life. I ordered Relief Factor after 2 weeks. My pain was almost totally gone. Now I'm a month in. I feel great without any pain. So another side benefit I didn't even count on. I've got the sensitive nerves in my feet from the concrete floors was causing a lot of pain in my feet. That is almost a 100% gone as well. No more tingling and painful shooting sensations. So thank you so much for introducing me to Relief Factor. Yeah, it's a got to. You at ReliefFactor.com for botanicals, all natural. If your problem is tied to inflammation, this could be the solution and to resolve it for good. ReliefFactor.com, all natural. 1-800-4-RELIEF. I take it every day. Go to RickBurgessShow.com. You'll find the link there, too, under the sponsors button. So, Adler, did everything end okay? Everything with the birthday party? Your mom drug a kid down a slide, but she's a veteran. She handled it well.
Yeah.
She did have some socks on that were bought from you.
Yeah.
There at the location. That was a little awkward.
Yeah. Look how the turntables have turned. How they say it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And you were mentioning this, and Greg said, believe it or not, and this is one of the things I did not expect from Greg.
What?
Anyway, there's a couple things. If you're a stray dog or you're a small kid, Greg treats you differently.
Oh, yeah.
And did you hear him saying that he makes sure that when his kids were little, he went to all these parties because he knows how it feels to be the parent looking on people to come, and if they don't come, it's.
Well, you've seen that.
Oh,
yeah.
You ever seen that?
Yeah,
It's sad.
And
horrible.
And you were mentioning maybe.
So I made sure my kids went to every party they were invited to.
You mentioned that you had some folks who let you down. But that was a different party.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to talk about that on the air. Yeah,
Okay, good. Let's not talk about that.
No.
Then I will tell you this.
Let's talk about it.
It's what the little kid party.
No, that was another one.
That was Super Bowl party. It was pounding a few.
No, that was honestly.
That's the one that hurt deep.
I'll talk about it.
No, you don't have to.
It was last year, and like I said, we had the party.
You don't have to talk about it.
We had the party at the barn, big barn. It's
big
for
barn, lots of room.
Hundreds of people.
That barn up.
It's for hundreds of people.
And that was last year.
This is last year. Yeah.
Same
Is
child.
this when you came out in the like a dinosaur?
I came out in the dragon costume.
Yeah.
I came out in the dragon costume. By the way, I did all. Oh, saved it with the dragon costume. Saved it, and my neighbor showing up with his 3 kids saved it. Frankly, it would have been an empty room feel. Anyways, I'm talking too much now. My grandma thought I had no friends for about an hour. My grandma's like,
you don't have
"Oh,
any friends."
cool. I see Aaron's friends are here. Do you have friends, and do they have kids, and are you normal? Yes, Grandma, I am.
Are you normal?
I am,
I'm in
Grandma.
a dragon blow up costume.
They're late.
Yeah.
They're just
Besides
late.
that,
But keep in mind, your wife, female, different.
Yeah.
That friend group. When you're dude friends, they don't even think about things like that. Hey, we can't leave Adler hanging when you be sure our kids go. You think dudes think like that?
No, they don't, but I need them
That's
to.
true.
Because you think I think like that, but I'm still coming to their stupid parties anyways.
Okay, don't.
All right.
Don't
I'm
air,
mad about it.
It's not the air grievances.
Mad about it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But no, everything was great. And I will say, I had to do everything at that party that we hosted at my parents' venue, the barn at Shady Lane.
Including dressing up like a dragon.
I had to dress up like a dragon. I had my speakers set up. Fun Source provided the moon bounces. It was amazing.
You were overwhelmed.
But it was you had to do the food and the drinks.
Exhausting.
That was so easy. Just doing it at a place. You rent the place. They set it. There's the room. It was early in the morning, so we didn't even have to provide like a real lunch of any kind.
Nice.
It was just like, and we did donuts with sprinkles and frosting, so we didn't even have to cut a cake.
Nice.
I mean, it was as easy as going to a party.
You're learning.
Like it was too easy. It was worth the money, frankly.
Brilliant.
One of our kids actually, because we go big on birthdays. That's the way it was when we were growing up, and we started doing it with our family. One of the things Sherry loved about marrying into our family is we do birthdays big. And she said, I want all my kids to have big birthdays. We actually had the most unique one that we have, young Broderick. He asked his mom to stop doing it.
He didn't like the party.
He was like, these are too big. It's too overwhelming. Please stop doing this. He really did not. And it all kind of goes back to, we tried to do the thing where you invite the whole class, and it was nothing but a clerical error. And we left a kid out, not on purpose, total mistake.
Yeah,
you didn't like that kid.
No. Well, I'll tell you who it was. Y'all know this kid, and it explains a lot. He said it's the reason he is the way he is. That this played a role. Murph.
You left Murph
Murph
off the list?
Murph got left out.
How did that happen?
Murph got left out.
How'd he take it?
Not well. He said that he stayed in his room all day and just paced around his room, upset about it because he was left out.
Well, that had to.
Poor Murph. And so Murph said the reason he is the way he is that incident that we played a role in creating.
He knows there were people there that he outranked.
Oh, yeah.
And the whole time thinking they didn't.
And
like
once
him.
that happened, it traumatized Brody to the point he said, I just don't want to take a chance anymore.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Well, yeah, I mean, and it really was just a mistake, and it's terrible.
Were you in charge of the list?
No, I wasn't part of that.
What was
You set up tables and stuff.
What was the best birthday you guys can remember as kids?
Let me.
Yeah.
Man, our parents always did good birthdays, and I'm trying.
We always had a pile of people. We'd always have a big baseball game. Or something.
Oh, yeah. Always.
My
always
birthday
went to
would
the
be
yard.
baseball because it was in the summer.
I can't really remember, honestly. It's hard for me to remember. I do remember as a little kid, for some reason, I don't know why I was dressed in a military outfit, but I was dressed as some sort of military person. It looked kind of army-ish. I guess I was a soldier, and I had a chocolate cake with fighter jets on it.
I remember seeing that picture. I don't actually remember.
And I remember thinking that was.
I remember the picture of it.
Could you be any cooler?
That was a big day. I'm not sure where I got the military uniform, but
we had many birthday cakes that were either a baseball diamond or they were a football field. Yep. They replayed that one a few times.
Sure. Yeah, the local bakery, that's what they do.
It's good stuff.
I thought paintball was going to be my best birthday ever, but then I got dominated by some local pros. That was terrible.
Rained on your birthday.
Yes. Did you ever spend my birthday? Please stop shooting me.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, well, the Lord is gracious. We're back. Thanks for being with us. From the text line, talking about birthday parties. My cousin, we're best friends today, didn't invite me to his 16th birthday party because he thought his girlfriend at the time liked me. Well,
we've all heard of that.
He was playing defense.
Yeah.
You can't blame him for that.
No, you can't.
Yeah. I don't know why someone's asking this off the text line out of Mississippi. Whatever happened to Adler's dog, Kevin? We just talked about Kevin the other day. Yeah. Adler doesn't care for him anymore, but he's still alive.
That's not true.
He's barely hanging on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, what about the dog?
He's old. He's all white in the face. And, Franklin, hasn't.
Franklin live forever.
Franklin will live forever because he's rejected me as his father figure. So he'll be around. He'll be in my life forever, I think.
He's never.
Kevin's great. He's all white. He's moving a little slower. You worry about them when they stumble. It's a weird feeling when they start kind of worrying you with their health. And but he's great. I do like him still. I don't hate my dogs. I'll stop with that.
No one said that.
Do you think when he's like sleeping, you see sometimes your dog kind of jumping a little bit and going, you think he's thinking about pulling Daddy on the skateboard back in the day?
Dreaming about skateboarding.
Yeah.
Dreaming about skateboarding.
He is
running free.
But it is true, and it just makes you a normal human being, in my opinion. There's dogs before you ever had children, and then there's dogs after you have human children, and you realize that the human children connection, as it should be, is a stronger connection.
Yeah.
And different and unique.
Yeah. You can teach them piano or about God and stuff. It's just you can't do that with a dog.
You can try.
Yeah. You can pass it down for eternity and values and morals and stuff.
Yeah.
Watch Greg right here.
What?
Got something in the mail yesterday.
In the mail?
It was concerning. I got something in the mail that was concerning.
Okay, go.
And I thought of you.
What I have to do with it?
Well, no, that just don't go on defense. It was interesting. I'm going to be very general about this. Watch him. He's about to go real cautious.
I'm just going to look at him.
Watch his whole attitude change. Right. Watch the caution flags he's about to start with.
What's going on?
I looked on the front of it, and I thought, well, this is kind of interesting. I received some sort of document from the Masons.
Ooh.
See his face?
The Carpenter Square
Freemasons?
And compass. You're talking about a Carpenter Square and a compass?
That's what we're talking about.
Why are they recruiting you? Well, that ain't how it works. Right? You don't.
Well, that's what I
don't recruit you.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
That is not how it
should
works.
you even be discussing this?
They
sent you to round up or something.
They sent it to me in the mail, and I know you have to ask one to be one, right?
That's what I was always told.
But
takes one to know one.
What did it say?
It's kind of like that.
And something about it. It
Don't
said
start all that.
no. I not see his face.
I know. I don't know that you're
Don't
supposed
play
to
with all that.
They asked me to come to one of their things.
Really?
I think what
Do they want you to DJ and play music? What?
No,
I've done that.
That's
They hiring you
I've
out?
done that.
I know. We'd have to.
No.
In Gadsden.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I've done a couple.
Hey,
Quite a party.
Thought they'd take them weird paintings down or something.
no.
Wait, I think, what are we doing right now?
Okay.
You
I
should
know.
be
Let's
very
stay.
concerned.
No, that's on Rick. I'm not in this.
I think, and I was going to ask
Rick,
you.
I'm stepping out.
It looked to me like it was
Stepping out.
like it was some sort of public relations thing, like come here, who we really are.
Okay.
Kind of like beating down some of the
Maybe that's
stereotypes
that we're discussing right now.
Yeah, the things like we're talking about right now. And the reason why I didn't know what to do with it, I was like, if Greg was here right now, he would tell me to put this in the trash right now. Don't even open it.
Well, you just do what you think's best. That's all I can tell you.
What do you think? I mean, I'm not. I mean, I got this in the celebrity softball game all in one day.
I was going to say, I don't know how you're going to work all this in.
Something's happening.
People are trying you can go to the Mason mixer and play softball at Rickwood.
But I've never seen them do this kind of thing. It was kind of
I always told it was one of them.
come,
I don't
come
know.
hear the real story
Y'all
of
don't
us
mess
or
with-
something. It even had a little comment in there.
This
Come-
must be something they're doing open to the public.
Yeah, come hear from us, not the History Channel. That kind of thing was in there.
Okay.
Oh,
I got it. I see what they're saying.
But I think, why did I get it? I start thinking, did they know my connection to you?
No, I ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
Look at that face. I told you it would change.
He's so uncomfortable
Keep on.
right now.
You want me to stop right now?
Oh
talking?
man, I'm looking up all kinds of stuff here, guys. There.
So
Easy.
it's a Mason information drive.
Okay, that's what.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
So here's their logo, Greg. You know
What is it? Is it
Yeah, that's the logo.
Yeah, I guess they're just trying, to your point,
Is
do a
this
better
all
job
PR?
of PR of
Is it
information.
a PR thing?
But that's so against what I was always told.
I know, Greg. That's why I was concerned. Is this some kind of trap for me to be captured?
See, this is probably what they don't
Yes,
want.
yes, it's a trap.
Probably what they don't.
There's no way I go. No way.
Go ahead and go.
No, Greg, how you don't mean that. The things you said in the past.
I haven't said anything.
You just said you had some concerns. That's all I'm saying. You told me not to mess with that.
Yeah.
Were you guys in a fraternity at all?
No.
Me neither.
You
I'm
would?
not- I'm not
I thought
taking-
you would be.
I'm not taking no blood oath.
Yeah, I thought you had frat
He said
rat.
he's not taking a blood oath.
I thought you had frat rat written all over you.
no
did.
way. They
You did,
wouldn't let-
Speedy.
they
Weren't you
wouldn't
in a
let-
fraternity, Speedy, for a little while?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at emails and texts on this Mason mixer.
They wouldn't let me in. I was too much of a hippie.
Would you look like the Revenge of the Nerds? Lambda, lambda, lambda.
I was in lambda.
Tri-lambs.
Yeah, it's
Why you though? I wonder if it was
That-
just now. Some people are
that
saying
random?
they concentrate on certain neighborhoods. Maybe it was.
Oh.
Maybe they just kind of flooded your whole neighborhood, Rick.
Ooh, they know where you live, Rick.
I didn't like it. It made me feel strange.
Okay.
I'm just going to lay low.
Just hang on.
I'm not going.
Next thing you're going to hear from the Mormons.
Now I'm wondering. Are they behind the celebrity softball game?
Rick, could be.
There's some the people trying to get me
trying
out
to
and
get
away
you.
for
Could
some
be.
reason. I'm getting invited to a lot of stuff.
You sure are.
Well, now
Did they have?
the softball game is. They told you what that was for.
I know, but what if that's some kind of cover?
Did they have any kind of paperwork? Any kind of clues that would lead you to the Declaration of Independence at all? Nothing like that.
no.
Okay.
There was some code that I went to throw it away and it went over a lamp and I saw something kind of mixed in it.
Oh my.
See, like I said.
The all-seeing eye, Greg.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, a Mason will never ask you to join.
that's right.
This is some sort of.
It's an information drive, like we said. I think they're probably trying to get the right message out when we're doing a terrible job.
I'm not.
right
I
now.
have no message.
Yeah,
I don't even have
I
a
don't
message.
either.
I don't know.
I'm not.
You and I, we've all DJ'd
I've
some
seen
things.
the stuff on
We
the
have.
Discovery
We've
Channel. I've seen
And
it.
we've DJ'd a few things
I've
at
seen
the
a lot.
at the temple,
I saw Skull and Bones.
and it was
Did a couple at the temple.
Oh, have you seen that where the where Tim Russett, wasn't that his name? Who's Tim Russett? Who was the guy that used to be on news and his daddy was
sports?
Tim Russert.
Russert. He
The-
wrote
the
a
sports
book about we wrote a book about his daddy,
That guy?
and he was
His son wrote a book.
Yeah.
he died of a heart attack.
Oh, that's right. His son wrote a book about him.
I think.
Have you
I
ever
don't know.
have you ever seen the 2 interviews that he did right before he had a heart
Him?
attack?
Oh no.
What were they?
He asked 2 former presidents about Skull and Bones
Oh, he did.
in the interview, and boy, they didn't like it.
What do you mean?
He asked Romney and he asked W.
And they were
And not long after that,
Rick, here you go.
I didn't come up with this. I'm just saying people have. I don't know any of this. Don't even know. I don't know anything.
Here we go. Here, I found the interview.
Mm-hmm. Have you really? Did you
Yeah,
find?
he-
There were two
asking
of them.
about Skull and
He
Bones.
had one with Romney and one with W.
Yeah.
And
I'm not really
Am I gonna get
into secret
uncomfortable?
societies. That's
I
not
am?
my thing.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh wait, that's my music. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Positive
I'm
What does that mean for America?
Here we go.
You were both in Skull and Bones, the secret society. It's so secret we can't talk about it. What does that mean for America? The conspiracy theorists are going to go wild.
I'm sure they are. I don't know. I haven't seen the web.
Number 322.
Rick.
Oh wow! So
he's talking about the numbers and
When he
everything.
throws, when he throws out that number, he and Romney both won't have anything to do with it. And then not long after
I don't know nothing about it.
that, not long after that,
Heart attack.
Tim's no more. Ain't no way I'm
a
going.
strange dot on his
That's how
neck.
he looks at us when we.
Yeah, I say I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what in the world he's thinking.
I'm just simply
This
talking about
whole
a
segment.
piece of confusing mail that I got yesterday, and
This
and
won't be on the best of weekend show. I know.
No,
No.
don't ever air this again.
Nope.
I'll probably make a clip out of it for social media, but besides that, never.
I didn't know that they did PR deals. I didn't
That's
I didn't know that.
I think it's just a little information gathering. They're not asking you to join.
Probably would have helped if
No,
you'd have
I-
actually read it.
I did
and
read
looked
it.
at it.
It said, "Don't believe what you hear on the History Channel. Come here for yourself."
Well, I'm glad we cleared it up.
I'm paraphrasing.
Was there a name of the event?
It sounds like somebody's just doing a little PR for him.
I'm not going.
I'll
be
go.
back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Much to do today. Somebody said, Rick, under the slogan from the text line, anything for the show, it's time to be an example. And you know what? You're right. I'm sending Adler to the Masons thing.
I'm not sure if that's what they meant.
Okay, so you are right, sir. Or ma'am. Let's go to some of the videos today. The L.A. Dodgers. They went to see President Trump. This is another championship team that just says if you get the invite to the White House, it's an honor, no matter whether you agree or disagree with any sitting president. I wish we would get back to that. They seem to. But Trump's having a little fun. The Dodgers are there, and he's going to decline introducing the senators, and then he tells them why. So this
is great.
Here is Trump.
So good.
Congratulations, Brian. And others, we have a couple of senators here. I just don't particularly like them, so I won't introduce. Over the course of this amazing season, the members of this team have been watching.
He got tickled. That's good right there.
I didn't think it was that big a deal, actually. Washington. Over the course of this amazing season, the members.
Now, for those of you who can't
Still
see,
don't know why they're just now doing this.
the team is standing all behind him,
Right, yeah.
and it's just funny to see them laugh and then try to read the audience. Like, is this funny? Can we laugh? They thought it was funny.
Next,
The team did.
Yeah,
This one guy was really losing it over here. I'm not sure what.
He's like, pretty funny. There's a couple of senators here. I don't like them, so I'm not going to introduce them. Here's another one. After shaking hands with Max Muncy, Trump is talking about how this is so much different because he's accustomed to shaking hands with politicians. And listen to this. It's funny.
Right. And Max Muncy, I want to congratulate Max. Max. Come here, Max.
He walks over. He's going to shake his hand, and he pats him on the arm.
They're very strong when I touch them. I'm used to shaking politicians and hitting their arm, and it's like Jell-O. And now it's like steel, all these guys.
That's so good. I'm used to these Jello-arm politicians.
Hey, bunch of Jello.
That is so
Even
good.
when he tapped his arm, he even went, ooh.
Strong.
Wow.
Yes. So, couple of updates now that we're having some fun with Trump, the twos here, Adler. Couple of updates. You know, we're all right now to tariff or not to tariff. That is the question. Both sides of the political aisle, some agree, some disagree. We're kind of under the, why don't we just see how it goes? We're trying something. We are trying to get better deals. Taiwan has agreed to drop all tariffs on the United States. They're joining India, Israel, Vietnam, and Cambodia, who also intend to zero out their tariffs. Over 50 countries have called to negotiate with Trump so far. Here's ABC with an update on that. So here we go.
I got a report from the USTR last night that more than 50 countries have reached out to the president to begin a negotiation. But they're doing that because they understand that they bear a lot of the tariff. And so I don't think that you're going to see a big effect on the consumer in the U.S. because I do think that the reason why we have a persistent long-run trade deficit is these people have very inelastic supply. They've been dumping goods into the country in order to create jobs, say, in China.
So that's ABC now. That's ABC. Also, the stock market bounced back a little bit because we mentioned the 50 countries, but the biggie that the stock market seemed to respond to was Japan, because now, unlike what he's talking about with these other countries, we get a lot of stuff from Japan.
Yeah, Taiwan, you just get like rubber dog doo-doo.
Thank you, Greg.
Things that you get on prize.
That's right. You're right. They're made in Taiwan.
There he is.
Of all the products you could have picked, you went with rubber dog doo-doo.
Well, they do. A lot of that comes out of Taiwan.
So the stock market,
everybody knows that.
They like seeing Japan in this group that have contacted the U.S. to negotiate deals on tariffs. Here's Fox News giving you an update on that.
Well, the commercial break happened, and now the Dow is in a little bit of a positive territory. So a little bit of volatility as people price in some of the discussions this morning, as the White House says over 50 countries have contacted the White House looking to negotiate or at least discuss tariffs, and then the president having that meeting with Netanyahu today at 2 o'clock, a press conference at 2:30 during Sandra's show.
Yeah, and the president put out a statement that he had just gotten off the phone with the Japanese prime minister, that they were having productive conversations, and now just hitting, which seems to be when the markets turned around here, was that the EU is talking with the United States amid this tariff battle. And the statement from the EU is, we are ready to discuss with the U.S., but solutions need to be mutual advantage. So what you're getting is the sense that they're coming to the table.
Communications.
The negotiations are happening.
Sure.
And that's when we saw the turnarounds, the Dow at 526 for now.
So see there, you got I forgot about the EU. It's in there too.
Yeah.
The EU now is in there. So Japan, the European Union, you get them coming to the table, then the stock market starts feeling a little better, and however you feel for them, and we'll see in the long run works or doesn't work. What you're seeing right now was what the intention was. To get people to the table to negotiate better trade deals. If you are a cattle rancher, here's out of Illinois, a cattle rancher says that President Trump's tariffs are a game changer for his industry, the beef industry. So let's hear all sides of it, and here's someone saying, for us, we're already seeing positive results. So here we go.
Who have you never been able to sell your product to?
Well, the European community has been a big market that we'd love to get to, and certainly Australia is another one that sells lots of beef here in the United States, but we don't get to sell to them.
How does this moment in time feel like a game changer for your industry?
Well, I think we're happy that the president finally singled us out and said that we do need to increase our beef sales to other countries, and that he's going to try and make an effort to do that. So it'll be a great time for our industry if we can sell more and have a better market and higher prices.
So there you go. So we'll see. It's a long game, and we will see when this is all said and done whether this has been a good move or a bad move. And as Greg, you have said, Speedy, Adler, everyone has said, these kind of deals for the American people need to be depoliticized. And everybody say, if it works, we need to all say great, and if it doesn't work, we need to all be able to say, well, we tried that and that wasn't the way to go. But so there are the updates on some positive. We saw some negative. Now we see a little bit of positive, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
So anyway, we have more to cover, but that's kind of the update on that today.
And Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent gave a really great explanation about this on Tucker Carlson's show. The clip went super viral. We didn't get to it earlier this week, but he's talking about how the top 10% of Americans own 88% of the stock market.
Yes. Yeah.
So
this is the best I've heard it described.
The next 40% owns only 12% of the stock market, and the bottom 50% own nothing. They own debt. And so this is in a lot of ways just to help the working class. If you look at Trump's first term, the bottom 50%, their network increased faster than the top 10%. So this is in a lot of ways another effort on Donald Trump's part to help the working class. And he's one of the few presidents that I think would ever have the guts to make these moves. It is kind of like seeming like a Band-Aid getting ripped off right now, or as Trump called it, it's like a medicine. Sometimes it makes your stomach hurt, but ultimately it cures your cancer.
Babylon B weighs in. Trump assures pain from tariffs should settle down by his third term.
There you go.
He's already threw that out there.
That's fun. Top of the hour, we got the box seats rolling in. A Burgess Ball battle coming up. We'll get to that pretty quick today. As Florida fans everywhere and are celebrating their men's national championship last night. Be a good time to have some basketball. We got that coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Easter is coming, and you've heard us talking about on the program, great times coming for families. We're all getting together, and the kids and the grandkids. What a great opportunity to sit down as a family and watch an incredible animated movie called The King of Kings. This is from our friends at Angel Studios. A father tells his son the greatest story ever told. What begins as kind of your typical bedtime tale becomes a life-changing journey, because what happens is the imagination of the child now takes the boy walking alongside Jesus, witnessing his miracles, facing his trials, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice. So it invites us to discover the enduring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes and the faith of a child. It's called The King of Kings. High-profile cast of voices: Oscar Isaac, Pierce Brosnan, also Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few, and Star Wars fans, Mark Hamill, a voice as well. So The King of Kings. Be ready to watch it with your family this Easter by going to angel.com/Rick. That's angel.com/Rick. Sit down with your family this Easter and watch The King of Kings.
What's up? It's Adler, TV producer for the Rick Burgess Show. Thank y'all so much for watching on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week or clips from yesterday, clips that we didn't get to, clips we didn't have a chance for on the show, or clips that maybe just don't work for strictly the radio show. Here is that clip that I was talking about in the last segment about these tariffs and how the stock market is owned by the top 10%. And how Trump is working to hopefully help the working class throughout maybe some of this pain that we're seeing in the stock market. I'm not going to pretend to know what's going to happen or know about it. Like I said, I listened to some very smart conservative podcasters and commentators that think this is a great thing, and I listened to some very smart conservative podcasters that think the tariffs are a stupid idea and they're not going to work well. This is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, and he makes a great point on Tucker Carlson about this stock market strife and how it is, hopefully, in the long run, this will hopefully help the working class Americans. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. This is a clip during the break that I'm just filling in. We will be right back. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up and hit that bell for notifications. Thanks so much for watching. This is courtesy of the Tucker Carlson Show.
The people who are hoping that yesterday's move will lead to a demonstrably brighter future within 4 years. Is it your sincere prediction that within 4 years we'll say, actually, that kind of worked?
I believe that it's going to work, and I know that what we were doing wasn't working.
Yes.
So I think we have to try this, and I have a high confidence ratio it's going to work. And I have a very high confidence ratio. The good news is we have President Trump's previous term when everyone said none of this was going to work. Oh, the China tariffs are going to do this, they're going to cause inflation. They didn't. This is going to happen to working class. It's going to be bad for working class Americans. Well, guess what? Working class Americans, the hourly workers did better than supervisory workers. The bottom 50% of households, their net worth increased faster than the top 10% of households. And look, I'm not happy with what's going on in the market today, but the distribution of equities across households, the top 10% of Americans own 88% of equities, 88% of the stock market. The next 40% owns 12% of the stock market. The bottom 50 has debt. They have credit card bills, they rent their homes, they have auto loans, and we've got to give them some relief. That I was struck by the statistic from last year.
That's the message right there. Just as a bystander, I'm like, wow, okay.
So here we go. It is a brand new hour, and we thank you for being with us all across America from the real world. The Vox seats filling up, and we're getting ready to go. We will have a Burgess Ball battle coming up this hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And I will say this, gentlemen, and we will share. The goodies are rolling in. I mean, before they could even get settled, we've got chicken biscuits, we've got donuts, and we got cornbread. And I mean, it didn't take long. This new trend of people bringing cornbread, let me just say yes. I am all for it. It is one of our favorite meals. We did have one person in the box seats that went immediately to the restroom. I saw Speedy somewhere with him. They have not returned. I don't know if that's anything we should be concerned about at all. Adler, a couple things to look at to start the hour. And this one, anytime I see the word prodigy, this is a 6-year-old. Do I have this right?
Yeah.
This is a 6-year-old?
Yes. This is 6-year-old piano prodigy, Elissi Meissen. He's a boy. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. Speedy actually sent me this clip.
Tell me, this is a boy. What's this name?
Elissi Maybe LSC.
LSC. I
Eli
watched-
C.
Eli. Let's call him Eli.
Let's call him Eli.
Yeah.
I was watching him, and he was waiting on when he's ready to go. I thought of Greg, of course.
Yeah, Greg's going to have. Greg is leery of prodigies.
He is.
He's very leery of prodigies.
I think they may be from another
They're
planet.
haunted. I
Y'all
think.
got to
They could be from
understand,
another planet.
Yep.
This kid is 6. He's sitting at this piano, surrounded by adults in this orchestra.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All the best at what they do, and
Professionals.
And there he sits with an audience full. And when it's his turn, he goes crazy on that piano.
Okay.
6. What you're about to hear is from a 6-year-old.
All right, so this is an adult
He's about to
orchestra.
hit it. He's about to be given the nod.
Go, buddy.
Greg. Oh, Greg.
6.
Oh, my goodness. People in the audience are like, what in the world? Greg.
Yeah, that looks a little evil.
Greg.
He's a little haunted.
Just a little. I think it's a hairdo.
And that goes on for 8 minutes, and he doesn't hardly stop.
So you.
Wow.
See, how?
So you're not. You're
How in the world? This past weekend when my grandkids were at my house.
6.
right.
All
6 years
four
old.
of them, we have a piano, and they got in there on it. Well, I
did
can
they?
promise you this: they obviously don't have what he had. so that does not look right.
So you're saying you don't have one in the bun?
I don't believe I do. From what I saw Saturday.
No prodigies in the
I don't
Burgess
think
house.
so. If they are, they're holding back.
So when you see this kid and the rest of
that's ridiculous.
and the rest of the world gasp, you are concerned.
Yeah, he's not from here. He's not. He's infiltrated somehow.
He can't throw a spiral. I'll tell you that right now.
No,
I bet you're right.
Yeah.
Yo, he's
He
amazing.
can't run a dig
That's
route.
incredible.
He goes for about 4 or 5 minutes and then pauses and then looks back up at the conductor like, okay, you let me know, and back.
All right,
and
now
You
he
get
just-
this kid a haircut, and he'll do something.
All right, Greg. No, no. Everybody has to tell the straight up truth, complete truth. Okay. Your son right now. I know all our sons have got no. We're let's take all of our kids back to 6. Adler's got a shot. All right, we go back to 6.
Good. Now look at
Okay. And all of a sudden, an angel walks into your home and says, "Hello, I'm an angel." Because they always
identify themselves.
Well, they always identify themselves.
They
If they
do,
don't
they do.
identify themselves,
Yeah.
don't talk to them.
Yeah.
It's something
Okay?
else.
Don't talk to
You
them.
discuss that.
Don't talk. Coming soon, podcast about spiritual warfare. We're going to cover that episode 1.
Yes.
Okay, listen. All right, so then he says, "Here's God's just going to throw this out at you." Even though God doesn't really take our feedback, let's say in this case he gives us a choice.
Yeah.
All right.
Your son
That's set
can
up.
be very good at football, but they're only going to get 1 year in the NFL, and they will be hurt, but they will start for a season.
How hurt?
And not nothing. They
Nothing
can,
life-changing.
They can go on with the rest of their lives,
Okay.
and
All right.
and they're going to have a pretty good contract. All they're going to get is the guaranteed money. You get 1 year. And your kid is going to be a stud all the way up to 1 year of the NFL, and then be hurt in a game.
Well, good night, Rick.
Okay, well I'm just giving you,
We did
or they could be a piano prodigy and play to sold out places everywhere as a classical pianist.
Is he weird or is he regular?
Same personality.
Well,
Same
it can't be the same.
give you that.
I mean,
It
can
can't
he-
be
can
the
he
same.
not? 'Cause I would love for
No, the weirdness has to come with it.
No,
because the
no,
quarterback
no.
and the piano player, they're not the same guy. They can't be.
Yeah,
But
well,
they
but
they got the same bill.
But he don't have to be weird.
Yeah, I don't know. What does weird mean? Is can
frail.
Let's just call it.
It's just too arbitrary. I can't do it. I can't do it.
You must.
have to have the
See
same
how-
personality.
How much does a pianist make?
You said sold out places, so they're boom
Yeah,
done.
people
And
Career.
he can do this his whole life.
But
But you give me 1 year.
Did he get
on
a
the
good
football?
Now, you
NIL?
also got all the years of Little League and all the years of high school and all the years of college.
Did he
He's a
sign
stud
a-
all the way through.
Did he sign a good NIL deal in college?
Well, no, that's true.
A pretty good one.
Oh.
It's not bad. He's not going to have to worry.
If the kid's not weird, I go with the piano guy. And if not, I think.
You mean to tell me, as a father, you would rather sit in like Carnegie Hall and watch your kid play the piano than to see your kid be a stud in,
Can
in
he
football?
be just like in a cool band and
No,
do like good
no,
music?
classical pianist.
Ooh.
And you're-
Carnegie Hall, y'all. Come on.
That's a big deal, Greg.
And
That's
you're
like
saying
Super Bowl
you're saying he
level.
plays till he's old.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
he's
He
he's
has
world
a-
renowned.
He has a much longer career, a much more successful career
Different haircut
in
and-
classical music.
And
It
a
is
normal
not.
haircut.
He's not playing. No, he's not in some hip new band.
Yeah.
He's a
hurt.
classical pianist. and you're going
I
to go
was
watch
thinking Billy Joel.
Nope, none of that.
He can't do a feature.
So he can't sing?
No, he doesn't sing. He just sits and plays.
Does he ever get a
And
date?
you rarely see him outside of him wearing tails from a tuxedo.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
every time you go there, he's in that tuxedo.
And he's not big on conversation.
And the people love him, but see, think about it. The people, though, you work with, the power company, they couldn't care less. They wanted your kid to be a quarterback. You don't ever get to have a conversation about it with anybody who cares. We don't run in those circles. We're weird in that community.
What's your ball player do after that 1 year?
Oh, he owns insurance company, a car dealership.
Yeah.
You know that.
After that, he's an insurance agent.
Or a sideline reporter.
And as we all know, he got too much money too quick, and life's long. He runs out of it.
He does. Yes.
Well, now you're making stuff up. Now you got us running out of money.
Yes.
Well, he's still doing pretty good as an insurance salesman, but he blew through his football money. I mean, he's too young. He only played 1 year.
Let me ask you a
I would
question.
like, can he swap instruments and he play guitar?
No.
Is the
Can he
piano
score
player
that year?
Is the piano player? Do you marry up?
Oh yeah, he's not gay. I mean,
Okay.
the piano player.
That's not what we were
I don't think I asked
No,
that.
he's straight, and he's got a beautiful wife and has beautiful.
Not a homely looking wife.
Now the kids he has, you're back at piano again.
Oh yeah, a lot of piano.
They're not very good at Little League.
That's not important.
That's what I'm asking.
For
Is
life.
it? I'm asking. Is it?
Kind of is.
It's not 100. It's not everything. It's
I'm
not everything.
I think I'm going with the piano guy.
It's going to be a generation of piano players, and they're all going to be phenomenal.
I'm going.
Can
with
there be
piano.
one baseball or football player in the bunch?
No.
That says, "Daddy, I don't
Just
want to do
average.
that."
They don't have to be great.
There's one that plays through coach pitch, and then he kind of battles.
Okay, all right, I got that.
Is the kid white in both situations? It doesn't matter. I'm just trying
What
to
are you talking
imagine
about?
it.
When,
I'm
how
just
did you get a
trying
black kid?
What are you talking
Am
about?
I still white? Am I
Yes, you're still white.
It doesn't matter. I'm just wondering.
Right. Did you adopt a black kid? Did you marry a black woman? What happened?
So you're telling me, all right, this is completely unrealistic. A white guy's never going to be successful in the NFL. Come on, guys.
What are you talking about? We've had some very successful.
we all
It's
the
highly
same?
unlikely.
Are we all the same size?
Highly
Everybody's
unlikely.
So I'm not some big dude.
No.
That's the last head move he did. I may be going back to football. He went.
Can I tell all of you? I
With
think
the face?
I think
Yeah.
all three of you, except maybe Adler, you two are not telling the truth, and this upset me.
Well,
You're saying what you think you should say,
no,
but it's not what you really.
I think I want
pretty-
the athlete.
See there, now that's honest.
Yeah, I do.
Do you realize all those high school years and
because I
college years
think
where your kid's a
parents-
stud?
I think. Hey, look, my mom taught piano lessons.
Your parents had a music shop, and you just
No,
went
I just
against
bailed.
everything they built their whole lives around.
That's so true. Yeah, I know.
So there
I
we
know
go.
about Uncle Duke. I see all that.
Yeah,
Sure.
I got it.
There you
Because
go.
I think after the NFL, he's going to be successful because so many doors will open and the people he
Hey,
met.
don't you dare think he can still play piano or is a pretty good musician. If he's a football player, he can't play jazz.
He can't do anything. He can't pick up the guitar and sing to his wife.
He has no musical talent.
You're changing the rules.
No, that was always it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't get to. Here is some more cooking. I like to cook. I like food. Who doesn't like food? I like cooking good food. It makes me feel good. It's a fun activity, and it's rewarding at the end. I don't think I need to sell y'all on food. Okay, here's this came across my feed. You've seen like those pull apart cinnamon rolls where you can just grab, I think it's called monkey bread. You can just like grab a little piece of it. You know what I mean? Somebody did that with pizza. Check it out.
After you use this springform cake pan to make pull-apart pepperoni pizza, you might never make regular pizza again. I melted about a half a cup of garlic butter and chopped up 2 pounds of pizza dough, then added about a cup of pepperoni, a tablespoon of oregano, and a cup and a half of grated mozzarella and mixed all that up, then placed it inside a springform cake pan. Made a little bit of a divot in the middle and flipped over an oven-safe ramekin and placed that in the oven at 450 for 20 minutes. When it comes out, you want to release the springform cake pan, look at that, and then flip over the ramekin and place it back in the middle. This is where you're going to place your ranch or your marinara sauce. And after you make this, you're going to never want to make pizza the same again. Trust me, this is amazing. Who says you need to use a cake pan to make a cake? Why don't you make pull-apart garlic bread pizza instead?
So one thing I like to put on the video list that I give the guys every day is nature videos, videos about animals. Loved talking about the dire wolf being brought back from extinction. If you missed that earlier on in the program, that was a fun topic to talk about. Anyway, here's a guy. Looks like he might be Chinese or something. I can't tell. But he is he makes a puddle in the forest, and he sets up a game camera, and the animals that come check out this puddle are amazing. Evidently, you just need to put like a tarp underneath the ground. You just need to put a tarp underneath the ground and then cover it with rocks to create like a little nature puddle here. I don't know if that's, yeah, I mean, I guess that's okay to do, right? Check it out. You are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and hit that bell for notifications. Here is some more clips from last week, clips from last month, clips we didn't get to on the show. I'm just filling some of the breaks here during this 8 o'clock hour, cutting down on some of the commercials that y'all are complaining about. By the way, the commercials have not changed in the 15 years that I've been working for the show. The commercial schedule has not changed at all. If anybody's wondering, I saw some people wondering about that. I did used to cover the breaks on YouTube in the years past because I had a huge library of content to fill in those breaks, if that makes sense. So that's why you're probably sensing the difference in the commercial break structure. Anyways, we had some questions about that. Here's something I thought was really cool. This is an F-35 plane. And some of you in the comments know a ton more about these airplanes than I do, so fill me in on this. But this F-35 has the coolest ladder I've ever seen on a vehicle. Check it out.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. I know, look, Burge can speak from experience. The yo-yo dieting. I gotta put weight on, I take weight off. I put weight on, I take weight off. It is a never-ending cycle, and the more we've studied this, the more the scientists and doctors have come to the conclusion, not good for you. Increases your risk of heart attack and heart disease. Increases your risk of, having type 2 diabetes. It's problematic. It is not good. So why don't you try something that will help, but also this is not a shot. This is not some sort of prescription. This is all natural. It's called Lean, L-E-A-N. TakeLean.com from our friends at Brick House Nutrition. It helps you maintain healthy blood sugar. It helps you control appetite and cravings to have a good, clean energy as your body is losing weight in a healthy way. If you'd like to find out more, go to TakeLean.com and use our code BIGVOX. Get 20% off and say goodbye to yo-yo dieting. This is going to be a healthier way to lose and keep the weight off. Also, there's a link right there at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Vox seats are here. We will be meeting them today, and 2 of them will have a Burgess Ball battle coming up shortly. A couple of other things to hit on today on the program. If you missed any, go back and catch the archives today. You missed a lot. So we have this is the artist Genuine?
Genuine.
Do you remember the artist Genuine? Greg?
Genuine.
No, what?
Genuine.
Genuine.
Wait a minute, you don't know that?
Genuine is genuine, Greg.
Was this some sort of hip hop sort of artist that Greg and I may not be familiar?
Genuine is genuine. Come on.
I remember this name because I think I remember making fun of it.
I thought it was actually a brand of wine.
No,
you
Genuine.
go there, wouldn't you?
Genuine.
Yeah, that's
he had the song Pony.
Well, I missed it.
Yeah, Pony.
Don't remember Pony.
Cue it up.
Strange you would think of that, Henry the horse. But anyway, so apparently the Speedy, hang on here. What a tough week for you.
Yeah.
Tough week already.
You're enjoying it.
Only day 2 and you're struggling.
Wow.
54 years old now.
Genuine?
His knees gave up on him while performing.
No, I'm not doing this.
Oh, yeah.
He falls?
Does he go all the way down, Adler?
Yeah, it's like he was trying to do something, jump off the stage. Here's a quick clip of Genuine Pony.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you going to show us that first?
No, you'll hear the song. You'll know
You'll
it.
recognize it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's somebody burping. It's somebody burping.
It was big. It was big.
Sounds big.
Speedy and I, we rocked it.
You don't think the Playhouse makes
Oh,
that?
Did you spend that?
You don't think we're getting down to Pony Genuine?
Here comes Genuine. Is that you? Pony. Greg, you remember this song at all?
No.
Greg, meanwhile, we were listening. Greg,
No
we
way.
were
I'd rather
singing.
hear that weird kid play the piano.
We don't know that he's weird.
Well, okay, he may not be.
Right.
He looks weird.
Yeah. We have.
He might go, "How you doing, sir? How you doing?"
He
well
may.
today?"
He may go, hey, did you watch that game last night? Florida won. He might have even did that.
Yeah.
And you went as far as to pretend that you would go down that road over the football?
That's pretty cool.
No, it is, Greg, but you just weren't telling the truth. That's all.
I'd like to see the maybe 4 years in the NFL.
No,
yeah,
it's only one.
A full season.
Yeah.
I signed a heck of
And a
an
Super
NIL
Bowl.
deal, though.
It was shocking how quick y'all just drop kick being good in high school and college.
We got people that we know. We don't know anybody that can do what that.
That's
kid
not important for life.
We
Rick.
know people whose kids played professional ball, but you ain't never seen that like this guy.
All right. So you're going to stick with it. And next time, were you going to play the hits from Genuine?
I still would rather.
That's about all you can play.
Billy Joel.
All right, here was this song dirty?
That's terrible. That's
Was
a
this song
terrible
dirty?
song.
Well,
That's
the name of the song's
It'll-
Pony.
Oh, yeah.
This is not a precious
It's
song.
not talking about stables.
Okay,
There's
so
some things that ride with Pony.
Oh, this is not talking about a little girl getting a pony for Christmas.
No.
Oh,
All right,
I thought it was.
So he's on stage. It happens very quickly. You're going to be very uncomfortable with who he.
Don't miss
He's
this.
gonna-
This is
Don't
genuine.
miss
Now it's Genuine.
Don't miss this.
He's 54 now,
54 is not old.
and he's going.
I'm not going to watch it.
He's going to
He's
jump.
an all white.
He's
Look
gonna-
at that screen.
He's
He's
going
an
to
all
fall
white.
in between the crack, and you're going to be very uncomfortable who he
that's
tries
even
to
better.
grab onto to keep him from falling.
Watch his knees.
into the crack.
Watch his knees. Oh my gosh. Oh, he pulls down big fella.
Whoa.
He pulls
And
down
look who big fella is.
Casio.
It's the sign language guy.
No.
Look, he's back to signing now that Genuine's in the crack of the
Genuine
stage.
jerks down a really pretty large signing guy.
Yes.
Wait, so he's jumping.
Whoa,
It doesn't look like. It looks like
Oh,
he's
gosh.
jumping a gap in the stage
Yes.
to a lower stage.
Yes.
He's in all white. Understand that. For some reason, that escalates it to me. And,
Just don't think the sign
he
language
doesn't.
guy's
he
necessary. I'm
doesn't
sorry.
quite make the jump.
No.
Watch his knees. Watch his knees.
Yeah, so his knees and everything gives out.
Watch his
Because he's
knees.
falling backwards. All the momentum is now pulling him back.
Worried.
Adler and Speedy, I don't mean this. I don't want you to have to hear this. It's not directed to you at all.
You're talking about legs, I'm sure.
His quads aren't strong enough.
No.
Do you see him? He's got no quads.
My quads are fine.
Why'd you look at me like
I
that?
know you-
I got. Don't ever underestimate these legs.
You're right. No,
Guys,
I've seen some chickens that are really strong.
So y'all are
right.
So y'all are going to let this go. First of all, Powell that's signing, which is unnecessary.
You think he just failed?
He looks like the one that remember got on the stage on Mandela's funeral.
Yes.
I don't think he's really signing.
I don't think
he's
is
just
either.
going.
I think he's
just
the guy
watching.
that wanted to see the concert.
Pony.
Yeah, I think, or he's up there and his friends dared him to do it. Something.
The other thing I'd like
Y'all
to
need
point
to watch him. Watch
I've
him
never seen
before
a-
he whips him around. Watch. Got a little crack, Sean. Yes,
Here
he
we
does.
go.
Pull your pants up.
It's a hip. I mean, his
Okay.
hat's around backwards and everything.
He's the coolest signer guy I've ever seen.
But watch it.
Oh no, bless. Oh, there we
Bless
go.
him. Genuine. Bless Genuine.
What I like
Genuine.
Then he starts. Look, here's when he starts
going
back.
down, going down.
When he starts back is when he's like, look,
He
he
tried
tries
to
to
jump
stand
that.
up. Well, he tries to stand.
tried.
He just didn't have it.
Oh, Powell. He is pulling on Powell's shirt, and
He's pulling.
And instead of having a good foundation where he goes, "I got you," he surprised the sign language guy. So now he's pulling him back.
Well, I tell you where he could have helped Genuine if he hadn't assigned, "I got you."
Boy, the commitment to signing while Genuine's down in the hole. Genuine's
he's
down
back.
in the
He's
hole.
back.
We never
He's
see
back
Genuine come
signing.
back out of the hole.
Ever again.
We never see Genuine again.
He's
We
gone.
never see him again.
Genuine is gone.
I think he's hurt.
He is gone.
And what's this guy signing now? Nobody's
That's
singing.
what I'm saying. He fell.
Yeah,
He said,
yeah.
"My pony fell into the stage."
Yeah. What if the signing guy? They kept the music going. He finished the song just signing. Yeah. Well, it looks like that's what he was trying to do.
But you don't think he's talking about, hey, he grabbed me, he's in there,
He's
maybe he'll be
okay,
back?
I think he's all right.
Yeah.
This is back.
Well, that's back.
Hold on a second.
I've been studying signing for years.
Okay. An elbow is back.
Okay. Well, he's
He
not near
almost
as.
pulled that guy on top of him into the crack.
Yeah,
with
that would have
him.
been bad.
that would have been a
That would have
mistake.
been bad.
That would have
Hey,
been a-
why is that guy telling him to hold on? Hold.
Y'all, please look. Please look.
Look, y'all, they still hadn't got him out. He's still
in it.
Pony is still down.
I think he's hurt.
I bet that genuinely hurt.
That's terrible.
Because his name's Genuine.
Yeah, that's. We will be back.
Or Genuine.
Burgess Ball battle coming up next. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. I showed some cool tech on that jet, that F-35 with that collapsible ladder. There's some debate about why they did that. Like, that's extra weight on that F-35. Why would you include the ladder in the jet? And people seem to disagree. I did a little bit of research about it. It's like you wouldn't want the extra weight for the performance, but what if the jet has to land on a runway that has limited access, like on an aircraft carrier or something like that, and it would be tough to get the ladders in between the jets, each one for a quick takeoff. I don't know. You guys see what I'm talking about. So pros and cons of including the ladder as part of the jet. I thought that was a cool thing to think about when it comes to tech. Here's another piece of tech that I did not know exists. It's a boat stabilizer. Is this a real thing, or am I getting tricked from this clip? You can see the boat is rocking a ton out in the water here, and you can even see the angle at which it's going crazy, and then the boat stabilizer kicks in and stabilizes the boat. We were talking about being seasick, which I have gotten very seasick before. I was going deep sea fishing in the Gulf of America, and really could have used that boat stabilizer there. I guess it's real. This clip looks real to me. It's real to me, dang it. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Chicken tenderloins with spicy Daniels front and back. Mix up your seasoned flour and liquid batter. Just add buttermilk until it's this consistency. Chicken tender in plain flour, then batter, let it drip, seasoned flour. 300-degree hot smoke point oil for only 5 minutes, stirring occasionally. Take them out, raise that oil to 350 and cook for only 2 to 3 minutes until very crispy. Mix up your hot oil, give them a dunk. Follow me, we upload recipes every day. So yeah, this is how to make
crispy tenders. All right, I think I got time for one more clip here. Yeah, I do. All right, I don't think I've done a dessert yet at all. I don't think I've done a single dessert. I love cheesecake. I love banana pudding. Here's banana cheesecake pudding cheesecake. Pudding.
If you love banana pudding, you definitely need to try this banana cheesecake delight. It has a Nilla wafer crust and it is so good. Into a food processor, pulse 1 box of Nilla wafers, add in a 1/4 cup of brown sugar and a 1.5 sticks of melted butter. Now push it into a 13x9 dish. Refrigerate it for 10 minutes before adding on the no-bake cheesecake filling. You can find it at Walmart near the cream cheese. Into a bowl, combine 2 of the 3.4-ounce boxes of vanilla pudding and 3 cups of milk. Now this part is optional, but I added in a couple drops of rum extract. Slice some fresh bananas and we're gonna add the slices right on top of the cheesecake filling. Now layer on the pudding mixture. It's gonna be super thick. That's okay, that's how we want it. For the topping, I used a container of Cool Whip. If you wanna make your own, you can do that too. Now just throw it in the icebox for about an hour, and whenever you're ready to serve it, you can add on some caramel, some more Nilla wafers, and some sliced bananas. Let me know if you try it. So good, y'all.
Lighten up, Francis. Here we go. Having a blast, enjoying the day, and we thank you for being with us. There they are. The Vox seats, wonderful human beings that have made their way here. They're incredibly encouraging. A lot of them brought delicious food today. But now they're getting along. They seem to be. But that was before the Burgess Ball battle. Now, 2 of them randomly drawn will go head-to-head in the Burgess Ball battle. The one that scores the most points in 30 seconds gets an opportunity to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. Can they win cash? Can they produce a bit here on the program where they are disappointed but still act like they're entertained? Could they pick up a bundle of some kind? I mean, you never know. Yeah, we got the Spurmaster call. We got stuff from the Rick Burgess Show store. Or do they go home with cash?
Yep.
And here's who it will be. Wow, Keith Binkley. Keith, you will be competing, sir. And you will be doing battle with Jonathan Rock. Jonathan Rock. And here they are. It's on. So they're making their way now. It will be Binkley against Rock. Whoever scores the most in 30 seconds on Burgess Ball will go to the wheel. So they're ready to go. They're standing in front of each tiny basketball goal. And whenever you're ready, Speedy, release them. And go. And here we go. The battle is on at 2-2. It is 4-2. It is holding 4-2, 4-4, 6-6. They're scoring quick, 8-8. Oh my! What happened? What just happened? Stop. Something has happened. First time ever that the scoreboard. The scoreboard has died.
Stop.
The scoreboard has died. And so Speedy is messing with the scoreboard. We don't know what happened. The scoreboard has died.
Y'all were neck and neck.
And it was 8-8 when the scoreboard died.
It's worse than when they did the wrong name at the Oscars.
It really is. We don't know what's happened.
The battery's dead.
Well, shouldn't it be plugged in?
You know it's battery.
Okay, wait a minute. All right, wait a minute.
All
right, he's brought it back. So the batteries, maybe, is it just battery? We got to check the batteries. We must keep an eye on the batteries.
Hang on, we're going to do it again.
Okay, wait.
And by the way, nobody was ahead, so it's.
It was 8-8 when it died.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness.
Okay, and there they go. Okay, we'll try it again. All right, they're starting again. It's 4, and 8. And it's 8-0. What? There's 10-2. 10-2. It's now. This is a whole different contest now. It's 10-4, 12-4, 14-4. It is 16, 19-4. It's ugly now. 22-7. 22-10. 22-10. 20. And there it is. Over. 22-10. 22-10.
That's devastating.
It looks like Binkley wins it. Keith Binkley wins it. It changed the whole dynamic, the whole chemistry. Rock could never get back rolling again. So it goes to Binkley. Keith Binkley will now get an opportunity. He's going to be spinning the wheel now. And this it'll all come down to what the wheel has to say. We now have it sitting. If you want to know, remember the position, because Rock will get a shot too to be disappointed. It is positioned on Adler's face.
Okay, hold on. You won. What's your name? Rock won. Rock is the one that won.
Okay, all right. I had y'all backward. I'm sorry. All right, so Jonathan Rock won. Binkley lost. Okay, I couldn't remember who.
Binkley will take it.
Yeah, Binkley said he'll take it. I couldn't remember which one was number 3, which one was number 2.
All right.
All right, so here we go. Jonathan Rock did win it, going away, and now he will spin. Now you must say it's will to me, and then you spin it. Okay. If you don't say that, then of course it won't count. All right, you ready? It's got to say it's will to me. All right, let it rip, Rock.
There you go.
Let it rip, Rock.
Come on.
Let it rip, Rock.
Big money.
Come on. Money for Rock. Money for Rock. Come on, here we go. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here.
Oh, we got us a hanger. It's a hanger. Binkley's happy. You should be happy.
Oh, Binkley.
Yes. Oh, so it landed on DJ Rick.
It landed on DJ Rick. I'm so sorry.
Wow, so he's got to get a song ready.
I'm gonna get.
While you're getting ready, you want him to spin?
What format would you like me to go? You want me to be a rock station? You're on a rock station, okay?
Rock doesn't care.
Do you want to let Binkley spin first?
While you getting ready?
Yeah, go ahead and put Binkley up there.
All right. Go back to
I'm sorry, Rock. You were.
Was it Adler?
Yeah, it was Adler. Okay. There we go, right there.
All
right,
just
buddy.
So we'll know.
All right, so this is the loser spinning just on what he could have won. All right, now your turn. Now say it's not real to me. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Yeah, really, you could say that.
It's not real to me.
I'm a loser.
I'm a loser, he said.
I'm a loser.
No, you're not, sir.
Let's see what would have happened to Binkley.
Yeah.
Let's see what would have happened to Binkley here.
Y'all.
Binkley.
Y'all.
Binkley.
Oh, he's
Binkley.
Is it Gary?
Binkley.
Oh,
okay, so Binkley would have got a Blaze TV subscription. Not bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt his heart as much if it would have landed on money.
Not bad.
So
thanks, guys.
Well, Rock, I'm sorry. You landed on a bit. Didn't get a bundle. Didn't get bucks. It landed on a bit. So, and the bit is DJ Rick, which means I will now walk a song. And we'll do this time. We'll go a little more rock here. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay,
So let's see. Okay, here we go. 99.5 WRBS Classic Rock. Well, weather today, Span says a little cooler. Got a little frost on the pumpkin. Are there pumpkins in the spring? Maybe not. Here's Cinderella. That's how you walk it right there, Rock. That's how you get it done.
I love the face that comes with it.
The face has to come with it.
When you post it.
Oh, the face has to come with it. Yeah.
How you like that?
Yeah,
How
so
you like that?
that doesn't feel as good as he's thinking to himself, if I could have just even got a Burgess Battle T-shirt, something.
Well, we sometimes we have those hanger-ons where it doesn't flip to the next.
Well, that's what
that
it was.
one was bent half.
Rock,
all it needed was just a little bit
I'm talking about if you had just spun it a fraction more, it would have broke through that final deal there. I
Like
mean,
a feather's worth of weight.
don't you think, Adler, Greg, that Speedy should at least give him $20?
I think so.
I mean,
Oh man, my wallet's in the truck.
Dadgummit. So there it is. The Burgess.
I would do that.
The Burgess Ball battle ends with Jonathan Rock winning, but spinning a bit, not a bundle or bucks. And Binkley found out he would have got a bundle. He would have gotten a subscription to Blaze TV. So it was a great battle. We did have the scoreboard go out.
Yeah.
Binkley's going to say that broke his rhythm.
Yep, it did.
We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I like watching home inspections that reveal terrible, terrible situations. I don't know why I like watching these home inspections with horrible, things found on them. Makes me feel good, I guess, about my house's minor problems. Here's another one of those. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips from last week, clips that we didn't use, clips that I showed to the guys, and they said, So I'm showing them to you. Maybe they just work in the break on a video-only format. Maybe they're stupid. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments. Be sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. All that good stuff. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. One guy I like to show all the time, I love all of his stuff, is Derek Wolf from Over the Fire Cooking. Here's another clip from last week, clips we didn't use. This is from Over the Fire Cooking. This is how to make cowboy butter steak pinwheels. You've seen pinwheels before? Well, this is steak pinwheels. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And like I said, this is courtesy of Over the Fire Cooking.
Flatten out some skirt steak and add some salami, cheese, and parsley. Roll up tight and tie off with butcher twine and then slice in the middle to make our steak pinwheels. Season up with salt, pepper, garlic, and then place on a hot grill to cook for a couple minutes per side until you have a great crust and is 120 internal. Pull off once it's done, and then mince up some garlic and chopped parsley. Add to melted butter with Dijon mustard, red chili flakes, and cayenne to make our cowboy butter. Add that to the top of the cooked steaks and slice to show that perfect medium rare. It really doesn't get better than this.
Y'all, I just realized that I heated up my breakfast and never ate it. I just realized it just now. So I'm going to go do that. We'll be right back. I'll be back next break with more clips, and we'll be right back with the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching. Y'all are the best. We'll be right back.
Burgess Ball battle complete. Jonathan Rock gets it done and lands on a bit. More to come. We'll meet the Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. Each one of them we'll say hello to as they are settled in watching the show today and bringing delicious food and hanging out. And we're getting feedback from them and enjoying our visit. Okay, so a lot of you out there need to make sure that you don't miss Make Mama Smile Again, the contest. As a matter of fact, Adler, I understand you've got you've got a little something that will help us with this this contest. Is this a theme?
Yes, I made a custom theme for the Dudney thing. In fact,
did you?
Yeah. It comes with video too. Let me get it.
Oh,
queued up here.
there's video with it as well, video and audio.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so Mother's Day is coming up before you know it. Dental makeover, you know, from Dudney. Enter your mom, all that. So in contest button there at rickburgesshow.com.
Yeah, and I figured if you wanted to, you could play this.
Look.
You could play this before
Okay.
you announce it. Yeah, I figured it does a good job of representing.
Make Mama Smile Again. Okay. All right. So I've got a Trump hat there with that on.
It's short. It's short. Here you go.
real
short.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
That is fabulous. Why would you add that last one from Deliverance?
What?
What? Well, you shouldn't have added
It was
that.
mouth quotes.
No, that's not a good
Everybody's
mouth quote.
got a plan until you get punched in the mouth, and then the other one too.
Everything was good till right there.
Hey, send that to me so I can get it in the system.
Okay, you got it. Yeah,
That's
So,
fantastic.
Here we go again.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling.
There we go.
Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
Why is that in there? Why is it? You got a real pretty mouth. Is that in there?
That's from the classic movie Deliverance.
Greg, that's one of those lines that we're all gripped in fear over. It's one thing deep down we're all like, gosh, I hope that never happens to me.
It's Dudney is literally making pretty mouths prettier.
He is. You're
He's
right.
making pretty mouths again.
prettier. Yes, he's making pretty mouths prettier. And if y'all don't want to make Mama smile again, that's fine.
No, I do.
Yeah,
I really do.
I think we should keep that.
There we go.
You got a pretty mouth.
I just don't. I don't ever remember smiling one time through the entire movie of Deliverance.
No, that's true. Yeah. The rafting was fun, I think, but then it all fell apart there, didn't it? That's when it all fell apart.
It all went south quick. So look for contest there at rickburgesshow.com and get your mom entered in this, and hopefully
Don't procrastinate,
Yeah,
y'all.
please don't put that off. Okay, I've got this is somebody that is thanking the show for impact. Okay, thanking the show for impact. From the emails, hey Burge, gentlemen, this is to the entire team. I want to thank the show for teaching me on how to deal with mojo.
Ooh.
I am a Florida alumni, and I took multiple steps during this March/April madness to ensure a Florida national championship. Step 1. I did not create a bracket or do any kind of sports betting on my team. Thank you for teaching me. Step 2. I did not engage with anyone of other fan bases in any sort of trash talking or speaking at all about future games other than commenting about games that had already been played.
That's what
Thank you. Step 3, and this is the biggest one.
Oh, yeah.
This is big right here. When the team would start to do poorly, I would immediately turn off the game. I primarily am a football fan, so I didn't start watching their games till the tournament, therefore determining that I was bad mojo when I watched because I had not been committed the whole season. I sacrificed my personal entertainment for my alma mater, and I turned it off each time I did. We always came back and won. Not saying I deserve a championship ring, but wouldn't mind if one showed up at my door.
He would take it.
P.S. to Adler, now that it's all over and I cannot mojo my team, how about them Gators?
Gator chomping.
This is from Garrett. Thank you for teaching me about sports mojo. I got a national championship out of it.
He worked his way through it.
Sure
with it.
did.
How about that?
That's smart right
Smart
there.
Good
guy.
for him.
It's hard to do that.
That is smart.
It is weird how
Congratulations.
we control the narrative of the game by what we do. It is funny.
It
That,
is.
I mean, but it's real. I've, if it's a Suns team or somebody I want to win and they're not winning, it is weird if you just walk out of the room, whatever you come
Reset
back,
it.
things are like looking better, and you're like, okay, I know that had nothing to do with what.
How good did it feel to watch him follow every step that we've taught him?
Yes, but I mean, he played the game.
He did.
He did it well.
Players play, you know.
Yeah. How about them Gators, Adler?
Congratulations.
Oh wow.
Congratulations.
Did you pull for the SEC last night?
I wanted a close game. I wanted a good game, and I definitely got that. I honestly felt bad for Houston. You just see the rejection and dejection.
Did
on
you
their
pull for
hearts.
the SEC last night?
I just wanted a good game. I didn't play.
Did you pull for the SEC?
No, I
last
didn't. I just
Okay.
watched the game. I wanted a good game.
Oh, wow.
I'm being honest.
Thank you for.
I know it just
really
means
asking that.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just means more.
All right, sure. A couple of things. 6B. We talked about this one, Adler. So this is now this is going to make us feel even older because we're kids of the 70s and 80s. Okay, but this is a mom talking to her 13-year-old daughter about things from the 90s. Correct. Now the 90s to me, we're already out of school and
I'm raising kids in the 90s.
yeah, right. But this is not going to help because the 90s. I want you to know that we're 25 years into the 2000.
25. Yeah.
25 years.
Yeah. Y2K was 25 years ago. Everybody.
25 years ago.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Isn't there a new movie about Y2K or something?
Is there?
I don't know. I saw
I
something.
think you're making something
okay.
up.
So
I think I saw it too.
So here she is. It's a 13-year-old, and the
Yes.
mom is going to ask if the child knows anything about the 90s.
Yes, and she's going to mention a whole lot of things, and you're going to feel a whole lot older. I did.
Okay,
After
all right.
watching it.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. What are the yellow pages?
Staring at her.
Paper.
Paper. She
Paper?
Technically, yeah.
Can you be more specific?
The yellow pages?
Yeah. What are the yellow pages? Do you know?
No.
Okay. What is a Rolodex?
A Rolex?
Rolodex.
A Rolex.
Rolex. That sounds like a piece of tape.
A piece of tape.
It's not a piece of tape.
Well,
Any other ideas?
A car?
A car.
car?
A Rolodex is a car.
look at her. She is so
Did I get it right?
confused.
And she's a smart
What does
kid.
it mean if I were to say I was going to burn a CD?
Oh, that hurts.
That's just good.
You love it to death.
Wow.
Golly.
That hurts.
So
What is a
sad.
collect call?
Oh, no way.
A what?
Collect call.
Where a lot of people are on one line.
A lot of people on one line.
That was the party line.
That was the old
No.
party line.
Do you know what Sega is?
Sega?
Sega. S-E-G-A. Do you know what that is?
Is that slang?
Is it slang?
Or is it a thing?
No, it's a thing. Do you know what Sega is?
You remember that game? It was a
yeah.
big game. Yeah.
Game system.
Yeah.
It's what Sonic the Hedgehog was on. Initially, it was a gaming system.
Face.
That's a bad name for a game.
That's a bad
Okay,
name
do you
for
know
a
what
gaming
dial-up is?
That kind of sounds like dab me up.
Dab me
Dab
up.
me
It's not dab me up, bro.
Wait, it's what? What is the thing?
Do you know what dial-up is?
That sounds like a disease.
It's not a disease. Dial-up is not a disease.
Oh, that's so sad.
So,
Y'all,
yeah,
she
and
goes on. Blockbuster, no idea.
she didn't know what Blockbuster
No
is.
idea.
Yeah.
No.
So, yeah. You remember Blockbuster? I mean, going to rent a movie was huge.
Oh,
Movie night.
Mm-hmm.
and how excited when they actually had the one you wanted.
Yeah, and you'd walk in there, and if it was,
Popular
if
one,
it was
they'd have a whole wall.
yeah,
of
new release, there'd be a whole wall of them, and of course, all of them would have already checked out on it.
Yeah.
Be Kind Rewind. I had no idea what that even meant at all.
I wished I had all the late charges back that I paid.
Sure.
Sure.
I
Oh, so
never
many.
got it back on
So
time.
many.
Never.
Well, wouldn't they like come get you if you never brought it back? Because
Oh, it's not good. It was
SWAT
not good.
team.
Yeah, I remember like finding something and go, wow, I need to take this back.
The stations would actually sell remotes.
Yeah.
And like I've done Blockbuster remotes where we're talking about the latest and greatest movie is now in stock. Come
yeah.
by
On
and
the
get it.
shelf.
It's on the shelf.
Plenty to choose from.
DVD, not Blu-ray.
No.
DVD.
Oh yeah, they even had their own movie awards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever feel like the Blu-ray was that much of an upgrade?
It was, Rick. It was.
Was it?
It
I
was.
couldn't tell.
According to what the movie was.
Yeah. You got to pick like Lord of the Rings or something sweet like that, right, Greg?
That's right. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, check A2. Check A2. Hey, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got one more clip for you. This is clips from the Island of Misfit Clips or something. I had a suggestion in the comments there. That's a good one, Coop. Thanks, buddy, for watching and listening. Thank y'all for supporting the show big time. We are very appreciative of you guys. This is one last clip. This is clips from last week, clips we haven't used. Check this out. This is one of the coolest pieces of tech I've seen in a while. I did some more research on it, and it's a little more limited than I would like it to be, but pretty cool. Check it out. This is like a portable scuba tank. Portable scuba tank for all you scuba divers out there. Yeah, so if you saw that just now, which I assume you did, if you're hearing my voice right now, so the name of the company is Lung. They're not like an affiliate. None of these clips that I'm showing you are just affiliates, by the way. They just show up on my feed. I think it's cool. I bookmark it. I show it to you guys later if the guys don't use it on the show. That's how I'm getting these clips to you. So this Lung device here, as you can see, it is like a normal scuba mask, and then all the normal setup, all the threads, and put it all together, all the valves and all that stuff. And then it's a pump. You're just pumping up this compressed air tank. I was reading you get about 10 minutes of air. So if you want to go stay underwater for 10 minutes, you could. And this pump here is like a special pump. You can't just use a regular like bicycle pump. Evidently, there's oil in those pumps that makes it so that you wouldn't want that oil-filled air to be pumped into this canister for you to breathe. The setup is the pumping, the hand pumping itself takes like 10 to 15 minutes or even 20 minutes to pump up the thing. So you're pumping for 20 minutes and you only get 10 minutes of air. You also have to stop halfway through to let it cool off, is what the website said. So I guess with all this compression that's going on in this compressed air tank, because I was reading that this tank, in order for it to have enough air for it to be worth it, the PSI is like 3,000 PSI, whereas like car tires are like between 50 and 100. I think would be the ultimate max that you would have on a car tire, if I'm correct. I think it's around like 55 is like normal, right, guys? Am I right, guys? But yeah, it's neat. I would like to have it. I don't want to have to pump it myself every time. They do sell a special oil-free inflator that takes about 10 minutes to fill this tank up. But that thing was like, I think $900 just for the special pressurized inflator, because it uses no oil or something like that within the pump, so that you can fill this thing up and then you can breathe air that's not oily. Doesn't have oil in it. So thought that was pretty cool. Scuba diving to me just seems like something I would really enjoy, but there's just so much to get into, so much gear, and you got to get licensed and you got all that. Anyways, thought that was pretty cool. That's another clip from last week, clips that the guys didn't go to, and I get it. This is probably pretty boring to a lot of people, but hey, it's better than hearing about David again. My name is David. Okay, I got to stop making fun of that guy. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. You guys are the best, and we will be right back.
resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. That's us, bringing clarity, not afraid of critical thinking, still having the ability to walk out a narrative, not just feel something that we then can't explain or substantiate. It's all here, and we're glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, Adler in the mix. Our Vox seat guests are here. We'll meet them coming up here shortly, so stay with us. All right, so we've got other stories today. This one, well, we're learning a lot on this one out of New Mexico to get the hour started. Out of New Mexico, here's the headline, and it kind of gives you everything you need to know about it. We have a New Mexico baseball player, 16, that's important, charged after allegedly, that word is still being used, allegedly urinating in the rival team's water cooler.
Oh, boy.
Now, let me tell you.
That's a foul.
Well,
Big
that's
foul.
a commitment to team spirit there.
I'm telling you what.
So we got problems.
You stand on the bench?
A 16-year-old varsity player from New Mexico facing charges as his team's season has been suspended after he is accused of urinating in the water jug of the opposing team. I'm like the rest of you. I don't know how this was accomplished. I almost used the word pulled off, but I'll remove it.
Yes.
How this was done, worst of all, the rival players, they believe, have consumed the contaminated liquid.
Yeah. Hey, I've never had this flavor of Gatorade.
Right.
Somebody even said, this is good. This ain't lemon lime. I don't know what it is.
This is not good.
It's a little salty.
The student has not been identified by name.
Electrolytes.
But the player on Rio Rancho High School's junior varsity team had he's not even on the varsity, I guess, season suspended amid the ongoing investigation.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
Would you like to know what you can be charged with for this? I'm interested in this. What can they charge you with?
Not that I'm thinking about doing it.
No.
But I would like to be informed
It says he is facing 15 counts of battery after allegedly relieving himself in the water cooler belonging to some team I can't pronounce.
Battery.
He reached out to the police, or they reached out to the police. Daily Mail did. They can't get any other information. Wow. Albuquerque public school officials are making some resources available to the players who may have consumed the tampered with water or whatever.
That's how you get it. It's a gallon jug of Listerine.
You could call it tainted water.
Right, you can.
Not tainted love.
It's this is not good.
Do you want to hear a package?
Oh, yeah.
A TV package.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah.
KOB, Channel 4.
From KOB4.
A strange camera shot here from KOB4.
baseball team was suspended after one of their players allegedly urinated in the La Cueva team's water jug during a game. Several players and coaches from La Cueva then drank the water from that jug. Tonight, the player in question is facing 15 counts of battery. Rio Rancho police say they've forwarded those charges to juvenile probation and parole. We have not yet been told the identity of the player because police say he is only 16 years old. At this point, the Rio Rancho JV baseball team is still suspended, and a spokesperson for the school district says the investigation is ongoing. Now, on the other hand, Albuquerque Public Schools also responded with their own statement today saying, quote, "We're glad authorities in Rio Rancho took this matter seriously and filed criminal charges. Outrageous behavior like this must be met with swift consequences to send the message that it's unacceptable and will not be tolerated." Now, in a letter to parents sent earlier this week, the La Cueva principal urged affected players and coaches to seek medical attention.
Oh, that letter. Can you imagine having to write that letter?
If you drank the pee water.
I want to know, did somebody go, hey, there's something in this? Or did somebody tell on the guy? I wonder how they knew.
You know it was a title.
Yeah, somebody finally
Somebody was in on it. And if it says during a game.
How do you pull this off during a game? How do you pull this off
so
during
a lot
a game?
of times, the host team will fill the jugs over at the concession stand or whatever, put ice in it, and then two of the players might carry it over. Sometimes it's a trainer, but they'll carry it over to the dugout and then put it up where it needs to be. The deed must have been done prior to the walkover. That's the only thing I can think of.
There ain't no way I'm going to play my rival and drink water they provide. No way.
Well, most of the time,
I bring in my own.
It's it's professional and it's just provided.
Okay,
look what happened.
I'm just saying.
You know what I wouldn't be right now? Seeking medical attention.
Most of the time, there's trainers that's their they do all that, or the coaches. But sometimes the players carry.
I don't want to drink anything the other team's provided.
Greg and Adler, y'all carry that over to so and so.
Yeah.
Why does this water smell like ammonia?
Yeah, that's.
I wonder if it was a lot or a little or.
If he was hydrated or if he was dehydrated.
Yeah, one of the players said.
On the color.
One player said he's not upset because the poison ivy he had is actually gone. So the
so you just need to stop.
He had a jellyfish spot.
Said his sunburn just went away.
By the way, you know how we talk about listen, and I don't mean any offense because I know we have people who actually watch the show in this wonderful state. But you know how we talk about there's certain franchises that don't exist.
Yeah,
like we didn't know the Sacramento Kings still had a team.
Were actually still in the NBA.
In our country, New Mexico doesn't exist.
I know it's like
it's like a state that I forget about. Oh yeah, New Mexico. I forgot about that.
Forgot about it.
Yeah, I mean, you ever been to New Mexico?
Yeah, Roswell. I went to Hunt Aliens there.
You did.
It's a beautiful state.
I know it's beautiful. I'm just saying I forget it.
If you like the desert, honestly, very, 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 very pretty.
Well, that's where Gene Hackman died, right?
No, he wasn't in Roswell.
Where was he in?
I'm talking New Mexico. I didn't say Roswell.
I thought he was in like L.A. or something.
I think he was in New Mexico.
Okay,
that's where Breaking Bad.
Santa Fe.
Yeah, boy, it always goes back to Breaking Bad when you done it.
Breaking Bad's great.
It was there.
Is it really good? Is it that great?
Yeah, you'll be scared of it.
There's something about New Mexico that makes people do this. We were noticing that the quarterback that was there that was so good. How you saying it? Pavia,
yeah.
And who went to Vanderbilt. He was accused of doing this on a logo.
Yeah,
but that's different. Peeing on a logo is one thing.
I'm just simply talking about things where you're urinating.
But you know what I'm talking about.
If you're mad at the team and you use urination, it seems New Mexico is a threat to do it.
If I have to be known for peeing on something,
I'm known for let's hope we're not.
Yeah. I would rather it be me on the logo than somebody.
What would you like to
drinking water? What I really never really considered it, to be honest.
Did you know this is their state flag?
I was gonna have to say.
Some things just stay in the past.
They do. Incident.
But it wouldn't. I tell you this, it wasn't a cooler.
No, it wasn't.
So you're a free Peter?
No, we're not talking about that.
There were some pranks pulled where I used to work every now and then. The big trucks had the big exhaust that went up.
Oh, okay. Do you
somebody dump something down there and let it sit overnight? It stinks when you fire it up the next day.
Yes, it does.
That's all I'm gonna say. I allegedly heard that happened.
Right. Yes.
Allegedly.
And I will say this,
cracking up.
and I will say this:
Looking around,
if there's a if there's a boss everybody doesn't like, and you empty out somebody's radiator and fill it with something new, that'll go poorly as well.
Yeah, well.
And it requires the entire team. My radiator got a lot,
and some accuracy too.
Yeah, it's called teamwork. It does, and balance. So but we were crazy athletic then.
Yeah. And crazy immature,
So
Yeah,
stupid.
sure.
So stupid. I didn't know that you could be fired criminally for this. Is this something
15 counts.
I guess that's how many players there were on there.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
So everybody got
That seems odd. So
a lot of the team was affected.
yeah, we'll come back. So we'll see how that turns out. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost.
That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows, and an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so we'll get to some of your phone calls this hour before we're done. That number is 888, the number 6, big box. And an opportunity, we do have some folks in the audience that have said, I'll take a pass on the big boy microphone, and that's okay. But there are some that are going to make their way to the big boy microphone. But let's meet them all. Let's meet them all. Let's meet everybody in the box seats. Well, we got the Binkleys here, Kevin and Keith. They come to us from Middle Tennessee. So thank you guys for being here. And Speedy, I was looking to say something. I know you.
Kevin is going to come up.
All right, Kevin is. All right, come on, Kevin. Keith is still a little distraught from what happened in the Burgess Ball battle.
Well, that's fine.
And it did not go well for him. So let's talk to Keith at least. So, Keith, welcome to Kevin.
You got the name wrong.
Kevin, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing fine.
So, Middle Tennessee.
Yes, sir.
What was specifically what part?
I'm in Waverly, Tennessee, and my brother is in McEwen, Tennessee.
So what's the distance between you two? You know, I have a brother I have to deal with every day.
4 years.
4 years. Did y'all fight a lot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course, all do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So any shout-outs or questions you want to ask?
Yes, sir. I'd like to shout out a big hello to my beautiful wife today. She's at work.
Smart.
That is smart.
My mother.
Okay, smart again.
83 years old and doing very well.
Same age our mom, yeah.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. And all my children and grandchildren.
Well, thank you so much. And
awesome.
so your connection to the show obviously is back in the Rick and Bubba days.
Oh, yeah.
So how long did you listen?
From 94, I guess.
Wow.
All the way till now.
Goodness.
And you normally watch on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
And use the podcast archives?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're here. I hope you and Keith have had a great time today, and I know it was hard to watch Keith lose.
Oh, well, it was, but he didn't really lose all that much. Greg knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's right. He's fine.
Okay.
We've had a great time.
He had a winning streak yesterday?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
He don't want to talk about that. does he?
Okay, of course, you're bringing it up now. I must talk about it.
Oompa Loompa. Go ahead, ask.
Oompa Loompa. Congratulations on a good bracket. I'm just kidding. Hey, thank you very much. All right, so let's now go to Jonathan Rock. He did win in the old Burgess Ball battle. Jonathan Rock, he did not spend. I hope that was. I know you enjoyed, listening to me walk a song as a DJ.
Oh yeah, very much. So.
That was good. So, and where are you from?
Warrior, Alabama.
Warrior, Alabama. So you're a ZZK guy?
Very much so.
104.7?
All day, every day.
All day, every day.
All
right. Do you have any shout-outs or questions you want to ask?
My wife and then my buddy that was supposed to come with me from the fire department, Jeremy Brush.
Why did Jeremy not come?
He had a family emergency. He had to take his son to the orthodontist this morning.
I hate that.
Popping wires.
Wires popping and couldn't make it.
Make fun of that, Greg.
Yeah. Just give him a minute.
Yeah.
So that's great. So you've been listening a long time?
Yeah, off and on my whole life, actually, to testimony a little bit. I went through a hard time in life in the marriage that I was in now, and happened to be scrolling back through one day, and it's like, stopped on your show. You were giving a testimony, and that was what brought me back to to Jesus and everything. So,
Praise God.
I appreciate it, brother.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that's really going to matter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, thank you. That's a great encouragement to us, and I'm glad to hear you're in a better place.
Yes, sir. Very much so.
Thank you, man. Thanks for being here today. Congratulations on winning today, too.
That's right.
What about Rodney and Zachary Taylor? Rodney and Zachary Taylor, here they come, making their way here. How about they brought us some chicken biscuits today?
Yes, they did.
Yeah. And it was
delicious.
One of them called you, didn't they? Says, hey, y'all want some biscuits?
They said they asked us what type of biscuit we want,
Oh,
and I
okay.
told them they couldn't miss
So
with either one of them.
Did Speedy pay you back for it?
No. So are y'all are y'all brothers too?
No,
Get in there.
Father and son.
Well, man, look at you, looking young, man.
You go, boy.
You really do. Well, I'm glad you're here. So, where are you guys from?
Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville. He didn't look old enough to have a son this age, does he?
He does.
Huntsville, you listen to 100.3 The River?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah. And so you got any questions or shout-outs?
Shout out to my wife of 33 years.
Oh, how about that?
Her name's Lisa. She's at home, just chilling. So,
so do you have a history back when we were all on the Rick and Bubba show?
yeah. One of my moments that I remember the most was I was telling Speedy the other day when it's in Huntsville. Is in '94. Y'all did the turkey toss.
Oh yeah.
And at the VBC, you busted out the light.
All right.
At the VBC. So
yeah, that did happen.
It's quite the memory there.
So how you digging the Rick Burgess show?
I'm enjoying it.
Thank you very much. Glad you're here today. So is this your boy over here?
Yes, sir. This is Zachary.
Zachary, talk to me, man.
Zach.
Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having us. Been watching the show on and off for as long as I can remember now. So at least 20 years. So.
Yeah. Raised right. You got any shout outs or questions?
Y'all gonna do any more camp house videos?
Yes, we are. As a matter of fact, Tales from the Camp House. Great question. We have episode 3, maybe 4. We do know 3. We actually, I don't know if you heard the show. We actually went and had a Burgess bass battle. We all had a competition on who could catch most fish, and so the cameras were there, and so that episode's being edited as we speak. So you enjoy those?
Yeah, those.
Yeah,
More a lot of fun.
More to come, buddy. Well, thank you for being here today, and thank you so much for bringing the great food.
Yes.
All right. Thanks
really,
a lot,
really
guys. Appreciate that. And then we have two, Lana Sexton and Angela Banks, and they do not want to get near the microphone.
But Cornbread City.
They brought cornbread today, and your mama made that. Is that right?
It's really good.
It's delicious.
Really
It's
good.
interesting though. This one right here.
Yeah,
So
I
what?
know.
Who's Lana? All right. Here's nice. So over here, Angela. You see this one right here? So our sister Greg is your kid's teacher. Is that right? Okay.
They learn anything?
Yeah, they think she's a good. Does she ever mention us at all? Ever?
I'm sure she does.
No.
Remember, y'all, she didn't want to talk.
She didn't even. And she does not. She doesn't tell anybody she's kin to us, Greg. I'm telling you, it doesn't happen. So, but here's what's interesting.
I wonder why.
Angela knows nothing about the Rick and Bubba show or the Rick Burgess show. She knows nothing. She has not
Were
been
you
in
hitchhiking today?
She has no concept of what we do.
What?
She's
Where
heard.
are you going?
She's
Okay,
heard
I'll go
around
with you.
about it. This is her first time to ever hear a show.
Girl trail, awesome.
Yeah.
If I'd have known that, we'd have tried to been a little better.
Right. And and I watched her face when she's like, this is what they do?
Yeah.
This is
The
how
urine
this
story
goes?
did it, didn't it?
Yeah,
They're working right now?
I saw her looking at Lana going, I see you differently now.
Yeah.
You know, that you actually listen to this and watch this. So I hope you've had a good experience. I hope it's been fun. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Not overly
bad.
fun, but somewhat
Yeah,
fun.
somewhat.
Is odd a better word? A different kind of experience? Have you ever experienced anything like this before? No?
No, first time on a radio show.
She's
There you
shaking
go.
her
Let me
head.
tell you
No.
what, if she had shouted out just then, once, it was called a root canal, that would have been great.
Yeah, that'd have been fun.
So anyway, so there they are. They're all there in the box seats today. Give it up for Kevin and Keith Binkley, Jonathan Rock, Rodney and Zachary Taylor, Lana Sexton and Angela Banks. If you want to join us, and Speedy loves when I talk about this, since this is his world, just go to rickburgessshow.com. You can see how to book. Now, I will tell you this. They're free, but they do need to be reserved. But let me tell you something that you need to watch for a little bit of hope, and it happens. We have people grab them as soon as they are available, and we usually make them 30 days in advance, and we give you 30 days before the actual month that you'll be here. But a lot of times people jump out there and it's a step out.
Yeah. Well,
and
life gets in the way.
And life gets in the way. So never be afraid to keep checking, because what we try to do, if they let us know they can't come, even if it's a few days, Speedy will take those tickets and put them back out there.
Yeah, quickly.
Yeah, so you can look for that. If you don't get in the first time, keep checking, because a lot of times they become available because people cancel, and then we put those right back out there if they give us enough notice. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Thank you for being with us. You ever want to be part of what's going on? Hear us talking about your products here on the program, your company. Well, and some of you have been using this email just to ask questions. It's funny, every now and then Syndicated Solutions, I guess, will purge emails that you're sending to them just to ask us questions. Yeah, if you want to email us, go to the team where it says team, TEAM. All of our pictures are there, and you see our individual email addresses. If you're emailing Syndicated Solutions, that's really just about inquiring about being part of the show as a sponsor. That's Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. That email does not come to us; it goes to them. Now, if you'd like to talk about advertising with us, that's where you want to be. When you take the Carries, which is a travel show, and the Rick Burgess Show, combine them, we're talking about more than 2 million people across all the platforms that you have access to. And if you'd like to find out more about this, and I'd love to team up with them as well, just contact Syndicated Solutions and get all the information. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. And if it turns out that what you're talking about really would probably be better suited just being local on one of the affiliates, they'll help you contact them as well. So, all right, as we move on, a couple of things from the text line. Let me see that. I need to move this.
Yeah, what you got?
Bring that down. All right, so I want to see, the person was asking about the Masters right there. Need to hear who, and I will say this.
The Masters.
You're really asking the question, texter, to Speedy. Because I will tell you, Greg doesn't care. I don't care. Adler, do you care at all about the Masters?
I will watch it if given a chance, but I know so little about golf, I will just watch it and not even understand it.
So it says that the wanting to know who you think is going to win, and would any of us ever been to the tournament, or would you go if given the opportunity? I think all this is just for you, Speedy.
Yeah, but I think you guys, the way y'all act around the Regents tradition and the atmosphere, y'all seem to enjoy that. It's a great atmosphere.
It is.
You love golf clothes. You know what I mean? I think y'all would enjoy going to the Masters. I've never been. I remember Helms had talked about going. He had gone a couple of times. Some neighbors of mine have gone. I have never gone, but that would be something I would really look forward to. And I think Terry last year, she put us on some waiting list because I mean, you can't just go, hey, I'm going.
Who do you think's going to win?
Well, who I want to win is Xander Schauffele. But he's coming back.
Who's playing?
He had an injury. I'm going first and last names with you because I know how that gets to you.
How you are.
Scotty Scheffler, Rory McIlroy, Colin Morikawa, John Rahm.
I've heard of one of those.
Bryson DeChambeau. Those are some names you can look for.
I've heard of two. I love their clothing. I love golf clothing. I have golf pants on right now. And I love them.
This is where live golfers and PGA golfers come they collide, and it's more fandom really than anything. They seem to get along pretty good, but some of those names are live guys, and they played down in Miami this past weekend, like Bryson and John Rahm and Dustin Johnson and all those guys.
Did you know I've been to the Masters location? I've been.
Yeah, I remember you telling me, and it was not what you expected because it's just in the middle of a neighborhood, right?
It was shocking. It was like, wow, that's right next to a discount store.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a Dollar General, and then there's Augusta. I
would like to go though.
Yeah, I think
you would not.
I think it would be.
You gonna deal with all that parking and everything, trying to get out of the mob
let's say
crowd?
I got really good passes.
Y'all just enjoy something.
Yes, but I mean,
But
I'm willing.
AC. Do I have air conditioning where
I
I'm
can't
at?
drop you in from a helicopter. And
Yeah,
just go,
I'm not
you are."
interested in golf, so I don't want to watch the golf. I just want to be there.
I think the atmosphere you would really like it.
We got access to refreshments.
No, from
If you
we'll have a pimento sandwich.
I like that. Pimento cheese sandwich.
Yeah,
That's good
I think
stuff.
just the food alone has him.
Yeah. We're gonna have to have something better than a pimento cheese sandwich.
Yeah, but it's a good one.
Yeah. But those are some names, and I don't know. I feel like those are some names that you might see, but there's always a surprise.
Mm-hmm. Also, someone asking Greg, since your sister is a teacher, does she correct you and Greg?
No, she
gave up. She gave up so long ago. I've realized
whole
so
different world. Then.
She doesn't just announce she's our sister. I'm really picking up on that.
Mm-hmm.
I know she doesn't really like. It's like she don't want to tell people.
Yeah.
Who knows?
there.
Yeah, who knows? They said, Rick, now that you become handy, you may start liking golf soon.
You might.
That's a great point.
You might.
Look, I'm open to anything that it's got to win me on merit.
No, let's say we had VIP passes. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
I'll go anywhere. You got a VIP
probably
pass.
would never.
Yeah.
But, if you're going to dream big.
My boys keep me into knowing a little bit about golf because they love to play it in their downtime, and and Tyler working in that industry now. So anytime that they have anything that's free, it's like that. I mean, free time. Let's go play.
To me, golf is one of those things I put on my list. I like the idea of it, but I've never been able to commit to the actual experience of it.
We should go to Top Golf. I like the driving range.
A lot of time.
A lot of action. A lot of fun.
I think that would be a great video for the YouTube channel.
Or just a driving range.
Yeah.
Any old
Just something
driving
fun.
range.
Top golf would be. I've done that before.
I've seen you swing, and I've seen you get around it. I think you both would be great. Adler, I could pick
just
it up.
too late.
Now, I'll tell you this: it is fun when you have three boys, y'all get out and have a foursome, and it's just a fun day.
Oh, absolutely.
And we start trash talking.
How can you not enjoy that?
Yeah,
sure.
Also,
Also,
trash talk.
Scotty Scheffler is projected to win just as far as just betting odds or whatever.
Yeah.
Rory McIlroy, John Rahm, like all the names Speedy was saying.
If I happen to have time Sunday, which who knows, and it's the final round and it's close,
Yes,
I'll watch it.
Yes, that I understand, and I'll watch it.
I'll watch it.
No way.
Yeah. If it's only the
cool.
big ones.
I would never not watch it under any circumstances.
No,
I like watching the person
I'm
win.
not gonna watch. It's got to be the final round, and if somebody's way ahead, I'm not watching.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that you look up and you see the golf is on TV, and it's the Masters.
The Masters, not all golf.
And then on the other channel, Naked and Afraid.
That's tough, Rick.
I know. I'm trying to find out how strongly you're
It's
committed to
amazing
this.
how those people survive.
What is that about?
The problem with you is you can't even go to the grocery store without hurrying your mom up.
Right.
I mean,
And if it's 1,000-pound sisters, I'm out.
Oh, so you would watch 1,000 Pound Sisters over that? Yeah.
Well, I could go ahead and DVR it.
Little music playing. We're out. It's a beautiful day.
Oh yeah.
All I'm thinking is
Awesome.
Access TV's got some documentary on I'm missing.
Tell me about that 3 hour one on Leonard. Rick, you talking about the 3 hour one on Leonard Skinner? That's a good one.
Goodness.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
You're the guy that'll be on the phone and we're at the tee box waiting on you. You're like, hold on, guys, I'm coming.
Oh yeah.
This would be me at the Masters. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Let's get this thing moving.
Yeah, you could not be behind somebody. That's
We're
what
gonna play that song we always play.
That's somebody said the pace of golf would kill Rick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do. I would love to.
I thought we was gonna play
sing.
that song we always play the week of the Masters.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you remember who 1 week in April? Do you remember the guy?
Somebody's also asking how are y'all surviving without interns. I tell you the problem that we're running into. It's harder and harder to get interns because things have changed, but also we had some that we thought were fired up. And I guess they were trying to reach out, and they weren't really meeting the criteria. It must be for college credit.
Yeah,
I guess these must have been high schoolers or something. I don't know, but they never. Once we said you have to be doing this for college, then they did not return the emails after that. So
is high school credit out of the question for us?
Yeah, I don't think you can
Do you
do
get
that.
the credit?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, no, they have programs like that.
Do they?
Yeah,
That's called
yeah.
shadowing. It's not the same thing.
No,
It's
they
only
do-
usually one day.
No, they
Right.
do. They do have them. Where,
What's that, shadow dancer?
It's part of like a broadcast class or something like that.
Okay.
I'll get some more info. I'll bring back
Making
more
stuff
info.
up.
Yeah, Rick, out of my channel, I would like to hear DJ Rick walk this one. This is from Mike.
What is this?
Mike Stone. And this was the kickoff hour. This was our 1 week in April theme. And he also sung "Hey Little Person." Hey little person.
Is this person serious?
Yes.
Is he trying to be funny?
Yes. He's so serious.
Is he trying to be funny?
This is about Augusta.
The picture him downstairs in the lobby when you walk up.
It's real.
Sing it, everybody.
Oh, it's a journey. I wish I knew the words.
Everybody's singing.
Have you got a little?
Is that Hobie?
It's only fitting.
The master.
It's only fitting that the Kevin Dareberry Memorial, or I should say tournament, not memorial.
Was Kevin Dare? Have you just taken Kevin out?
Is the week of the Masters. It's cool. It's this Thursday, and we'll be there.
One year.
See, Rick, you got to get fired up.
We're on the Masters.
That's the first round Thursday, and we'll be out there at Kevin's tournament.
You remember?
I could not care less about it.
Kevin had a
You
tent.
couldn't care less about Kevin's tournament.
No, I
Kevin, I'm sorry, buddy.
I think my commitment to Kevin's tournament pretty strong.
Yes, and you'll be out there again this Thursday.
Right. Do you remember when Kevin they had the tent and it had all the meal, the stuff that you eat at the Masters, like the
yes, the pimento cheese sandwich
and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, that was good. The food is what gets Greg. Yeah, that's what gets him there. But then he gets around a golf course and you love it.
I love it. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish that was.
Well, you could. I've told you. I've told him privately we could go to a golf range and have a good time. He won't do it.
I would go to Augusta to eat at a good restaurant, knowing that it would be not crowded because everybody's at the Masters, and never even go over there.
That's great. Good stuff.
Hey.
1 week in April.
Hey, little person.
Yeah, you wait till you hear that song.
All right, let's. Do you want to try some phone calls before we go?
Not really.
Well, okay, we won't then.
No, I'm kidding.
888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll see how it goes. If not, I got other things.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. You want to try to get in, that's fine. Greg's on the phones, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Lines are available now if you want to join us. Bring something to the table. Remember, everything we're trying, if it works, we keep doing it. If it, then we throw it on the heap. It's a clear, dry, erasable board. And when new ideas are popping up, developing on some that maybe we can take it to another level. And I will tell you that phone calls right now, not as big a part of the show because we got so many other ways for you to reach us now. But if you would like to use the phone option, you can. I will say this.
I'd like unscreened phone calls every now and then. Like you just answer them. They call, no screen.
Tell Greg to come back in.
Greg's
we can do
in here,
now.
and you just answer them.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, now I will tell you that, that one.
Well, part of me is just watching you struggle with it.
Well, the other part is you have to be willing to just move on, because it has to be brutal.
Yeah. You can blow them up or move on if you want.
I do want to hit this one more. I mean, this was a little bit. I've been kind of pondering this email.
Okay.
Because it's a little bit troubling. Well, okay. Why don't we save that to tomorrow?
Yeah. So you just answer and say, hey,
so these
you're
are
part of
unscreened.
unscreened
I'm gonna save this till tomorrow.
Oh, no. You just hung up on them.
No. Did I do that? Okay. So we'll do this unscreened phone calls. This is rapid fire.
Mm-hmm.
So
you call now, and Rick answers, and we're live.
All right. The number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. Now, I'm going to tell you what happens on this is when people don't know and they keep waiting on a similar situation.
It's a dream for you, Greg.
All right, here we go. Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. You are on the air. Go right ahead. Looks like you're calling from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Yeah, it used to be Baton Rouge. Live in Meridian, Mississippi now.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
My name's Jacob. Just wanted to say, been listening to you guys since I moved here, 2019.
Okay, cool.
Loved Rick and Bubba. I grew up, my dad was a Walton and Johnson guy, and listened to them for a while growing up when I was young. Got here, started listening to y'all, and have loved every minute of it, and love the new show as well.
Thank you very much, man. That's kind of you to say that. Very much. That's a good one.
Yeah, this is good.
See, like what I just did there. See, he's still there. Remember, you and I talked about that.
Have you hit drop? You got to hit drop.
Well, am I going?
I'm so sorry.
Am I going to lose him?
No, just stay with him.
Stay with him.
You're all right.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Yes. Hello.
Hey, this is Becca. I was just wondering if any of you big boys want me to decorate your car tires.
All right. All right. You're the one who asked for it.
I like that. Well, I do have, I think, a Cannon sound effect.
That
you need to
was
blow
funny,
them up.
though. You got to admit that was fun.
Did you see Adler? Adler was nervous.
Look, Adler.
Very nervous.
We're going to continue.
Adler's like, oh, no, Becca.
Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead. Testing 1, 2, go.
Yeah, I just like to talk about my weekend. You know, I had to go down to the lake house with my wife.
I don't know about this, Rick.
I'll keep it going.
And, you know, she wanted to invite my mother-in-law down, and I didn't know she was still on the phone with her. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, I'd rather eat a big jar of jalapenos and chase it with X-Lax than be around my mother-in-law. And she heard all of it.
Okay, thank you.
How you liking this so far, Rick?
It's
Rick, how you like that one?
It is. It's memorable. It's memorable.
His mother-in-law. Didn't know she was listening. Didn't know she was listening.
There's that. There's
what
that.
What did he say? Eat a jar of jalapeno peppers and
There's that side of me that wants to see what happens next, and it's battling the side of me that says, "Stop this right now."
Oh, okay. One more shot.
All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, when you get the chance, compare Adler's laugh to Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. They are identical.
Okay, Davy Jones.
Davy
the
Jones.
pirate.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
Yeah, Davy.
It's in one of the.
Does Davy Jones make an appearance in one of them?
Yeah.
Is he the one with the stuff's coming out of his face?
Yeah, he's the
tentacles.
man.
You're right.
Okay,
wow.
I can't recall his laugh.
I can't his laugh.
Yeah. If you can
Adler,
find it,
he'll get it quick.
Hello, unscreened phone calls.
I thought he meant the guy in the monkeys.
I did too. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, wanted to see if you guys could change the "It's Will to Me." What if you guys went with "It's Still Will to Me"? Dang it.
Okay.
We did consider that.
We did
from
consider
the wrestler.
that.
Thank you for cleaning that up, buddy.
We did.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
We were considering the other one.
Yeah.
So, Adler, you found the laugh?
Yeah. It's just a laugh. I didn't know if it was even unique
Buddy, you
or if
laugh
I'm
funny.
missing
There
something.
it is. You laugh funny.
So that's a bunch of laughs of Davy Jones in the movie.
Now you laugh.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, so you
Okay,
can't.
yeah,
That's
that's it.
terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, little person. Craig, it looks like it says Craig. You undoubtedly you've called before. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, just a little bit of inside baseball, but I wanted so badly not to like this new show because I was a huge fan of Bubba on the Rick and Bubba
Oh
show.
yeah, sure, understandably.
But I wanted to ask you a question because I love the new show, and it's because you changed with the new show. Did Bubba, was you nervous around Bubba?
Yes, all the time, especially if there was only like 2 biscuits.
Yeah. Things got rough between them then.
No, I think it's.
I mean, seriously, it's like when I'm around my boss, I'm not the same person. When he's not around, you're just so much more free and a little crazier now with the new show. I love it.
Well, I think over time, I believe it was that way in the beginning of even the Rick and Bubba show. We were both like that. And it was one of the things that started leading to me kind of deciding, I was like, I think we've had our best days. And I do think that we were, and I was as guilty of it as anyone, that we were kind of turning into more of a news talk show, a lot more commentary and things like that, and a lot less zany fun, and unpredictability. I think we were becoming kind of predictable. And I just kind of felt like, we had done our best shows and had our best days. And I think there was a freshness, because I think when you're in a partnership, and I'm sure the same way I affected him, we had a great chemistry and everything worked well. But I think probably if you're listening to his podcast, he probably has a different feeling too, because he's not having to worry about, in a co-host situation. We did affect each other in very good ways, much more positive. I would never even say negative. I would just say different. So yeah, I think you may be, and I'm at a different stage of life now too, and went through all those stages together. And I really wanted to get back to fun comedy being number one, and everything else kind of being secondary. And I think you're picking up on just some genuine fun. And I think it was a nice change of pace, though I'm very proud of everything that we did together for those 31 years, and will always be grateful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.